everybody. Oh, that's a good start. Sorry. What was that sound? Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, God. I was worried this would happen. It was better a second ago. It'll come back. Hi. Okay, we can talk. Excellent. Hi, everybody. I'm still sick. In fact, it's worse. I feel fine, but my voice isn't. So I didn't want to do lore today because I sound funny and I can't talk good. So thank you for understanding. Better be not sick or else. Oh, well. But yeah, so as a result, we're doing some more Nightreign today. It sucks to delay the lore run. I really feel like so many things are stopping me from, like, continuing it. There's, like, but after I feel better, I'm just gonna play, like, this until, Duskbloods or something else comes out. So we have plenty of time to finish the lore run before, September, when all those fancy fun games come out and the network test for Duskbloods. So hopefully I don't sound too bad, though. Like, physically, I'm 100% good. On Thursday, I felt kind of shitty, but today I feel good. It's just my voice still hasn't caught up to it. So I just sound funny. But yeah, it's perfect Nightraining time. Okay. Family friend birthday party. Ah, fun with that. And Vera, thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the continued support. I really want a Duchess emote. Every time I see the Wraff donk emote, I really want to get a Duchess one. I just don't know what Duchess would be good for. Like, I thought about a run emote. Oh, Con, thanks so much. Thanks for 5 gifted. I appreciate that so much. And for starting the hype train on your way out. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by and giving some butterflies out. So today has been a whole day. I had a bad dream. Like, I was having a nightmare, and then I woke up to, you know, those like horrifying alerts that they put out on your phone? Like the ones that go like, and you think like you're like being attacked or like bombed or whatever. So I had one of those. I woke up to one of those and I read it. Not this one. It was a previous one. And it was just like, there has been a nuclear leakage. Like, beware, there is radioactivity. And I was like, but I was like asleep. So I woke up, I read it, and I'm like, whatever, man. And then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up, and I'm like, was that real? It was, but it was actually someone accidentally clicked the button. There wasn't like a nuclear leak at the thing. That was a while ago. But still, I was like, what the fuck? Like, how do you do that? However, this one was for a tornado warning. Woo! We don't get tornadoes in Southern Ontario. They're quite a bit more north. Barrie gets them sometimes. But generally, yeah, there was a crazy storm in my area, and like everybody got hit with, I got like 5 tornado warning alerts. And there was like hail and stuff. And I was like, holy shit, like this is so scary. Cause like I've never been in tornado country. So I was just like, I don't know what to do. Like, I know you're supposed to just like hunker down and like go underground if you can and like hide under sturdy things. But I was like, I don't know what to do. This is very weird. But fortunately it was okay. But the storm's supposed to come back tonight. So I'm just gonna be like casually looking at the window, you know. It's wild to accidentally hit that. Well, it was a good test of the system. At the same time, I'm glad they don't do them so much for Amber Alerts. Because listen, I totally understand that if you, like Amber, it's a serious thing. I'm not trying to like dismiss it here. But if I get an alert and it's like a child is missing like 6 hours from where I live and I don't go outside much, like I'm sorry, I'm not going to see this. So all that means to me is I hear the alert and all I think is no big deal. I can ignore that. It's probably just like something not really too relevant. And then when it actually is something bad, like I feel like they should be a little bit more selective with how they do these alerts. But I think they stopped on that because a lot of people were having the same problem. Yeah, like they do them, like literally, like I totally, I'm not trying to dismiss here. It is a serious thing. If someone's child is missing, that's like the end of their world. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, psychologically, what that does to everybody is we learn to just ignore the sound. So it's not good. They should be a little bit more localized. Although at the same time, if someone like kidnaps a child, they're gonna try to get as far away as possible. Like I get why it does this, but listen, it just, for me, I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, oh, it's nothing. It's okay. What? Even if you mute your phone, it still chimes. Yeah, it's meant to go through all that. Yeah. So it's a whole thing. I don't think there's like an easy solution for this. But the point is, yeah, I got like 5 tornado warnings. I woke up from a bad dream. It wasn't too bad though, because I had a gun. But you know, I was having like a scary dream, and I wake up to an alarm, and I'm like, tornado? Huh? Monka, John, I'm missing. Yeah, okay, 6 hours for me. I don't go out much. Like, listen, I'm a little bit of a homebody, okay? Like my main, especially now when the sky's on fire and there's tornado warnings. Like, I can't help with that. I'm sorry. I can't really do much about that situation. Splinter, thank you so much for 2 years, by the way. Welcome back. Holy crap. How time flies. I hope you're well. Time flies faster than Radon hits you with his sword. So real, bestie. Had a gun in the dream? Yeah, I was having a dream where like I was being hunted. And I was on a minecart, and there was like these monsters that were trying to eat me, but I had a gun, so it's like not that scary. Do you know what I mean? Must leave your home and investigate. I don't know that I would be too helpful. I'm not great with faces. One of my friends is like a super face rememberer. Do you know what I mean? Like apparently like there are some people who they're just really good at identifying faces. Even if they see someone like one time, they're just really good. Like a super rememberer, there's a term for it. That's not me. I'm not a super rememberer. I will not, like, you could literally type your hair or something. A super recognizer, yeah, something like that. It's an awesome dream. I love it when they're exciting. No, man, like I get it. I'm freaking tired. I'm having so many dreams, and I wake up not cut out to be a crime sketch artist. Oh, screw that. I couldn't even describe someone. Like seriously, I would not be good. Like people are like, I don't know, you read books and stuff, and they're like, oh, they had an aquiline nose and the eyes were, you know, down. Like, I don't know how to describe faces and facial feature. I can't do it. It's really hard. I'm not good at character creation either. So. You don't remember your dreams? Yeah, I think remembering your dreams sounds really cool if you don't remember your dreams, but it's really exhausting. I feel more tired when I wake up and remember my dreams. So I prefer to not remember them. They're not really too scary. Sometimes they're scary, but mostly they're funny. Like, you know, you have those dreams where you wake up and you're like really freaked or like screaming or whatever. Like those are few and far between for me. But I wake up and I'm like, fuck, oh my God, I was just like hunting all these beasts in my dreams all night. I'm exhausted. I had to go back to sleep. Maybe I've just been having Bloodborne dreams. Oh. I gotta call Miyazaki about this. Game Master, also thank you so much for 10 months. I'm gonna try to take advantage of the mute button if I have to cough. It's very helpful. I remember only the shitty dreams where someone's trying to kill me. That's literally like most of my dreams. It makes them sound worse. I do have like really frightening dreams, but most of the time I'm just like, you know, 1v1ing some bitch. Like I can take them. You know what I mean? Like as long as I have some sort of weapon, like I will throw the fuck down in my dreams. I'm not saying in real life I would be so bold, but in in my dreams, I will throw down with a motherfucker any day. All I need is something, even if it's just these hands. It does, I think it does come from playing scary games, which is why I try not to play them too much. But like I get so like Like, I'm like, oh my god, I have to run away, I'm in danger, there's a serial killer trying to kill me, and then like I get cornered and I'm like, I'm going out swinging, and then I just go at him. Catch him by surprise, you know? You can summon any weapon you want. I'm not very good at that in my dreams. If I have a dream where I remember it's, oh wow. These are my password histories. Oh, you remember? Experiment for the 5-year stream anniversary. Oh, that's good. Shit, what was I saying? If I realize I'm in a dream, the first thing that always pops into my head is, okay, don't think of anything scary or it'll show up. And then immediately scary things start trying to kill me. I'm not very good at controlling my thoughts. No, last time I was doing chat runs. So I brought Duchess. I haven't brought her into Deep of Night yet. I might, but I really do want to stick to my usual characters. Psychologists say that dreams in a minecart mean you're a Duchess main. Wow, that's so accurate. Wow. So true. Fairy God, also thank you for 14 months. I appreciate that very much. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Asked earlier and I got sidetracked. Oh, that's fine. I get sidetracked all the time. In fact, I sometimes worry that I don't even have a main track. I just am all sidetrack. Wouldn't have it any other way. What dreams tell you that you're an executor main? You deflect in your dreams. You just like go like and then like deflect everything. Been a while, been sleeping a bit better. I'm not good for a good sleep schedule, I know. I'm trying to not stream so late, but then I have to start earlier, and I'm really bad at that. I'm normally late. So, it's a bad combination, I suppose. So, just like last time, I'm gonna do some depth 4 runs, and then do some chat runs. So the depth 4 runs are going to be random trios, the usual. We'll see how it goes. I'll bring my Iron Eye and my Executor, my secondary mains at this point. And maybe a Duchess as a treat. Maybe as a treat. Who knows? Always end up in bad sleep, so I'll come back eventually. That's perfect. I can rate my sleep schedule by who I watch streaming. When I was like completely insomnia territory, I was watching Australian streamers. It was not good. No, Revi, I hardly play her anymore. It is a shame. Wraff, that's me. You know what? No. What is with Caligo? Chat, this is getting crazy. I'm doing a tally on which I get in depth 4. And it's, so far, spoilers, it's Pest, Caligo, or Balancers. Yeah, I try to end my stream at 2 a.m. and then I can try to sleep by 3, but usually 4 because I normally eat. And it's like, it's not great for me. I want to try to be a little earlier, but oh well. Thank you. I hope I'll feel better soon too. It's really just my voice. Like I sound far more sick than I feel. It's very much like a lingering cough. But I wasn't really that sick. It's a very strange cold. I definitely caught it from somebody. I think their name is backwards. Yeah, I would like my voice to also come back to normal again because I want to do the lore run. As much fun as it is to play Nightreign, I love Nightreign. Oh my god, I thought that was a dead body. That scared the bejesus out of me, not gonna lie. Alright, Revy wants the pickles. Understood. I mean, that's a boss. I think I just... Yeah, it's a red one. I don't really love that. I'm sorry. Did that just happen? Did she just grab... Hang on. Where's the seals? Did she take a seal from Revenant? Well, Giant Sling take these. Good. What do you got going on? Yeah. Beast Claw, Beast Claw. Well, then I guess she doesn't want Giant Sling take thee. Gotta be real, it's a bit of a shame to see Beast Claw Revenant, like default Beast Claw Revenant on like this particular run. Because it's Caligo. And if there's any character that excels at doing fire damage with very little setup, it's the incant users. But then again, we have Baby Girl, what's her name? Undie. And she also seems to be a fire user. So if Revenant doesn't want the fire incants, then Undie can take them. Which works out. Ah, I hate that thing. That move, I mean, it's a flower, so I never know when it's gonna do, like, the tell is just, it sits, and then it falls, and there's no in between, so I never know the tell for that. I just hope to not be on the side where it falls. Melee attack power up is nice, but at this point, just having a Sacred Nagakiba would be for the best, I think. Keep it simple. Let's check out Undertaker. Okay, so only one of us has Night Invader on, so that sort of makes Night Invaders a lower priority. That said, it would be nice to potentially get myself or Undertaker an early game purple weapon. Shared order. That's the one that shares. Yes, nice. Immune to status, but shouldn't be a big deal. I'll feed Undertaker an ult. Perfect. Attacks generate lava, Nagakiba? Huh. I don't love lava generating attacks. Like, it's fine as a freebie, but it's not like I'm gonna run that on Caligo, just because it's rather inconsistent and Caligo never holds the fuck still anyway. Okay. I'm trying to freaking loot. I'm pretty sure that was a seal with like Beast Claw or something on it. Nope, I saw lightning strike. Ooh. FP restore upon attacks. We're sitting pretty for a lot of different things already. You already got ult, really? Stars of Ruin. No one can really benefit from that. But I mean... Revenant has magic attack power up. And she's still a B in int. I don't know. It's kind of a good early game weapon. It's blue. I'll bring it. I know she has all the Beast Claw up, but... Still... It's one of those, it's cool to have, so it's a shame when you can't use it, so I might as well try to give it to someone who could use it. FP restore upon attacks again, and this one might be better for that. No, it's still just +2. Nonetheless, that could benefit my teammates, so I'll drop it for one of them. Whee! Pretty lucky on flasks. 2 of them are super close together. Royal Revenant, that should be doable. Whoops. Okay, the running R2 is not ideal, but I wanted to experiment with it. Extended spell duration, not the most helpful, but could be good for a buff. How's the runs been going? We just started. Pickle. All right, coming. That Gargoyle Sacred Sword. Damage negation at full HP with resistance down. I'm gonna take physical damage negation. Resistance down is way too dangerous on Caligo. Although I might be able to cancel the move. Caligo's frost move. The problem is, it's a little... I'm gonna have to transform and then hit the L2 on her when she moves, and I'll have to be close range. It's doable, but, like, it's not as easy as it would be with Iron Eye. But Undertaker might be able to do it, too. Does she need a rise? I'm gonna be honest, I always like checking out rises. Because a lot of them, they have a high chance of dropping, whatchamacallits. Like, I do agree we should go castle, but I'm gonna hit this rise. They drop Scorpion Charms. A lot of the time, they drop incants up, things like that. So even if no one is a caster, this is a weird situation where the Executor is pinging the rise while the Revenant and the Undertaker don't want it. But seriously, I've done rises so many times. I've gotten Scorpion Charms. I've gotten stamina up. I've gotten... Oh, I see the stuff moving over there. So for me, it's worth a tiny detour. Not to mention Starlight Shards. They're mine now, since Revenant isn't here. Oh, wait. I have too many pickles. I didn't realize how many pickles I had. Okay. Improved crits. Reduce damage after evading. Okay. Improved crits. Not like a coup or anything, but... I have not played Heavy Rain, no. I know it was very lauded in its time. But I really wonder why, I guess. You know? Listen, it was what, like PS3? I get it. But at the same time, that was like I've seen the whole like what is it? Press X to Sean or whatever. Like really? I know I'm looking at it with like more modern eyes, but that shit was crazy. I'm just really wondering. That's all I know about it is like the Sean memes. And maybe there's something else. I remember the selling point. This might explain why I've never played it, by the way. Rivers, by the way, you love to see it. Very phenomenal. I was, one of my friends or somebody played it, and they were like, "Oh, dude, it's so good. There's this bit where you get kidnapped." And like, I guess this is a spoiler, but the game's like really old. And like I said, this is just what he told me. I don't fucking, like, it's probably early. I don't know. But basically he was saying, oh yeah, you get kidnapped by a serial killer. And then it's like Saw where you have to like cut your own thumb off and stuff. And like, oh bro, because the controller like vibrates, bro, you like really feel like you're cutting off your own thumb. And I was like, this is a selling point? So that sort of, I think, would explain why I haven't played it. You know what? Fuck it. We dog. Okay, I hate when they block. It's really annoying. Oh well. And it's like, I get it, you know? It just, that for me was like, maybe I won't play Heavy Rain. Like, I'm good. I'm good. A little alarming. I think this was when video games as movies started to sort of take off, because people were like, oh, video games can be art. You can like tell the story of a movie, but it's a video game. And it's like, yeah, you can do that. Fuck. I have Knight's Tide damage up. I forgot. I picked it up off this improved crits shit. Oh fuck, I have 2. No wonder I'm taking so much fucking damage. Oh no, I shouldn't have come in here. I shouldn't have come in here. I forgot that I had 2. I actually forgot that I even had 1. Ah! Where is it? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And juice box. And juice box. Holy fuck, that was scary. Okay. Yeah, I feel like video games as movies, like that's when it sort of started. I feel like that was one of the first ones. And now I feel like people don't love those anymore. But at the time it was like, holy shit, it's like a video, it's like a movie, but a video game, you know? Feeling better? No. Sadly, no. Voice still absolutely cooked. You are indeed contractually obligated. Thank you so much, Lyko. Welcome back. For being contractually obligated. Obligated? Video games don't need adaptations? Okay, but that's not what we're talking about, though. We're actually talking about the opposite of, like, rather than making a movie, you make a video game. Which is kind of like what Kojima wants to do, I feel, and that's why he makes games that are weird, because he just wants to make a movie, but no one will let him because yeah, you're obligated. Mm-hmm. describe the Telltale games like that, by the way, because those focus more around like choices and feeling like your choices matter, versus the movie video games are more like a singular narrative, I suppose. That hurt, actually. Games that were adapted from movies are interesting, though. Yeah, that's a different thing. I'm talking like if a movie was turned into a video game, usually, I mean, I really like the Shrek 2 video game. I don't know if that was great though. Wow, he fucking juked me real good there. I played the Madagascar video game because I really liked the Madagascar movie. It was pretty fun. Was it a great game? I would say no, but it was fun. So then maybe it was, I guess. Yeah, so that's pretty similar. I guess that's like a different thing. I will do nearby blood loss increases attack power. Well, this seems like a good freebie. Yeah, now I'm gonna wait till the goo goes away, and I'm gonna pick up my improved crits. Choices matter in Heavy Rain too? Do they, or do they like matter? I guess. I really don't know. I haven't played it because like I don't want to cut my own finger off, I guess. It is indeed comfy runs when I'm not feeling well. It's great. Does Recluse need Stave Storm power? No. She has it by default. Whoops. I meant to do something else there. I do be really careful about goo damage now. Like, very much so. Yo, Master MPS! Thanks for the 10 YouTube memberships gifted. Thanks so much. Welcome, new butterflies. They are butterflies on YouTube, right? No, there's not butterflies. Sorry, I'm sick. It's gonna be my excuse until I'm better. And even maybe after I'm better. Oh shit, they went out that way. Dang it, that was a good idea. I'm gonna be behind them again. I'm falling behind a lot. Change how the game plays out? I guess that's what makes it video gamey. Yeah, that's the difference between a movie and a video game, I suppose. But I'm trying to think, what makes those, like, video game movies, I guess? Because, yeah, a lot of them have choices, but what's the difference? Like, Silent Hill 2, I wouldn't describe as a video game movie. But it kind of is based on the categories, I guess. I don't know. Apologies, it's the result of my maladies, yeah. They are butterflies? Are there butterflies? Oh, there are butterflies. No, yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Are we not killing Maggie? Okay, that's fine. I don't want to fall any more behind. Oh. I really hate when we go this way, though, to enter Goo Town. And by Goo Town, I mean Magma Town. Magma? I don't know what I'm saying. I can't talk today. A lot of gameplay in God of War? Barely. I'm gonna be honest. God of War is very on rails. Really, I'm not really trying to roast it, but like you start to realize that the entire formula is just walk a little so people can talk and climb, and you do like mini platforming sections that are specifically designed so that your characters can talk to one another, and then you fight a couple enemies, and then after you're done fighting there's a puzzle, and then after the puzzle you do some climbing and it's like a light platforming section so your characters can talk, and then maybe there's a cutscene as a treat, and then there's an enemy, and then there's a puzzle. You know what I mean? Like, it really, when you pull back the curtain, it really do be just that. Or boat time so you can talk, you know? Oh, and the puzzle is backseat stall free. Exactly. Yeah. It's exceptionally on rails. They did that with God of War, and it's just, I cannot fucking handle it. But it's weird because they've done that, I don't know. It's not that different from what they've done before, I suppose. Of course, linear games are like that, but I never felt like any other game I played is so distinctly on rails. You know what? I think it's the fucking talking. I think it's the talking sections that they need to make me climb for just long enough that they can put all the dialogue in that made me be like, okay. More action, less cutscenes? I don't even mind it, because it's the type of story they're trying to tell. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a very, like... Fuck. I tried to time it. Eh. All the climbing is just hold button instead of actual platforming? Yeah, because you can't actually think because you're following the story. Holy shit, that scared me. I have to take the graft. I have to take the grafted dragon. This is a significantly better weapon. Some might want improved damage negation at full HP. It is better because yes. Red weapons cannot be upgraded, but purple weapons can be, and gold is a little higher tier than red, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I've ever tested side by side, but I think so. Whatever. Why did I go this way? I think it's because my teammate did, but this is like not the way to go. It's the wrong... Oh, fuck. I occasionally still do this anyway. Okay, don't backseat me. I'm not dropping the nice high damage. I know that I have it. Ooh, a cave. Don't be cringe, okay? I'm gonna add that to the rules. But like, honestly, it's kind of redundant because I have don't be a dingus, and being a dingus is cringe. You know what I mean? And I also have no backseating. Well, you play your Nightreign the way you want to play your Nightreign, and I will play my Nightreign the way I want to play my Nightreign. Because you know what? There is really pretty much no good way to play Nightreign. Like, there's always an argument, you know what I mean, to be made. A lot of people agree on what's better and what's, you know, whatever, sure. But generally, everyone has their own style on how they play, how they build, how they route. So don't be weird. I don't want to fight this thing while we're here. Like, we should do the... We're actually really tight on time. I'm gonna be honest with you. We might not finish this. We should have come to Crater immediately. But I guess we'll see what happens. Are we skipping this? Yeah, she knows. Oh, we're not! Ah! I hesitate. I thought we were skipping it. That's on me. That is on me, dog. I did not... I thought she was jumping in the pit, and then I couldn't climb back out. Okay. There was a bit of an incident there. There we go. Thank you. I think I'm gonna drop a grafted dragon for Undy. Oh, Hollanded, I fell. That scared me a little bit. Oh my god. What's this? Attack power at full HP. Ailment resistance. That is awesome to see. Okay. So I'll upgrade this to gold. I'll also have this. This is slower. But the L2 specifically is Blood Flame. So this is fire damage by default though, so this is probably gonna be better. Yes. Yeah, I like it. It's not quite Infinite Rivers Machine, but it's good. Yeah, I was worried about this. They wanted to do too much outside the circle. I don't think we're gonna make it, so that kind of sucks. But this is sort of why... If you've ever seen me, especially in like the early depths, push Crater immediately and my team is like doing the rest of the map on the start of day 2 and I'm like, no, we gotta go. It's because of this. It's because I've learned how long it takes in higher depths, and even on lower depths, your brain is kind of tuned. Because yeah, we have some time and we have a lot of damage. Oh my god, did she really ult before we were there? Fuck. Oh, that took too long. Shit. Oh, I really thought I was closer. Whoops. Grab it, grab the dragon if you can! She can! But that's okay because she's doing that. Okay, perfect. Rivers, physical damage negation. Sure, I'll take it. I might end up dropping it. Oh, I should have healed. Should have healed right before. I was just focused on my drops, but... I lived, so it's fine. Yeah, we barely made it. That was a little close. And, well, when I said we made it, I kind of forgot. Yeah, Revenant is squishy, and therefore she didn't. It's the way the cookie crumbles. You can't greet Crater. Ow, dude. Is she going for the juice box? I don't know what she was doing. She might have been. He was dancing in his little fire circle. That was kind of cute. I respect the L2 greed. I respect the hell out of it. Ah! Ah! My parries! Wait, I don't have my katana out? That was fucking weird. I want to get grabbed by that so bad. I'm like trying. Giant glint blades. Free damage. Love it. Can Executor use Mogwin Spear? Yes. Any reason holding on to the spellcasting speed? If you mean the crit, it had crits on it. I was keeping it for crits because well, first of all, the cursed sword does extra crit damage, so I try to grab crits with it. But then I had grafted sword, which also does bonus if you get a crit, and now I have Morgoth's, which does a bonus if you get a crit. So effectively, I was trying to get crits and upgrade those crits. But I got better passives, so I dropped them. Okay, this is good. This is good, 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 and good. Yes. Oh, it's not Everdark. Well, that's nice, at least. What do I think of the 2 new classes? Lore-wise? I guess we'll see when the lore comes out. Wow, that fucking hurt. I touched the side of her mouth. And it did full damage. Poggy. Oh, she's so close. That's lucky. No, it was Caligo again? I'm telling you. What the fuck? I have never seen that. That was so cool. She just stopped. That was amazing because she's so annoying. I don't know what happened. Neat. Might have been Undertaker's ult. It had to be something that stunned her in the air, but I don't know what that was. Because I didn't hear her ult, but there was a lot of noise, so it definitely wasn't me. I did not do that. Oh, that's a nice relic, actually. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why only 150? Was that a depth 3 game? I didn't pay attention. But I think that might have been a depth 3 game. Okay, well, I'm still depth 4, so I'm counting it as part of the depth 4 tally, even though that's technically a depth 3 game. What a bummer. I gotta be honest, I wish it didn't do that. It's kind of fucking annoying. Like, yeah, I know, but I still spent the exact same length of time just to get 50 less points. It's like really annoying. Me. Caligo is the real reason giants conquered the mountain to free the world from her presence? I don't think so, because the thing about Caligo is that, like, until the night, she's never been interested in anything, so she just observed, she just watched. She didn't, like, cause any problems. She simply watched. So that's sort of the lore, is that she's still there. She's always there. So I just don't think that, like, that there's a problem with that until she suddenly joined the Night, which, you know, that's a different thing. That's why the Night Lords are such fascinating threats, especially the ones that joined by choice, is because some of them were never threats until the Night came along. That's what's so interesting about what the Night does to people and creatures. Caligo is only an enemy because of the Night. Like Augur. Augur is not an enemy. It would not have been an enemy until the Night. Potentially her presence makes the mountaintops cold, but they're also mountaintops, so... Depth 3, Sag. This game should let us vote someone out? What do you mean? Oh, like if your teammates being like a griefer? Yeah, oh god. Guess who? I can't make this shit up, chat. It's Pest or it's Caligo the moment I hit that 4. And this is why I don't do Deep of Night on main. This is why. Because it's not the main game mode. Because it's just Caligo and Pest. It's not actually randomized. It's more random when I randomize it myself. Because when I randomize it myself, I pick, if I get a boss, I exclude them and I queue again. So I actually get a variety if I want a variety. But in Deep of Night, all I get is Pest and Caligo. It's crazy. At least I have the statistical evidence at this point. I wish I could get Everdark Libra, man. I'm gonna tell you what. Is randomized? You're just unlucky? Well, clearly it isn't, because I'm not the only one who reports getting the same boss over and over again. If everyone did a tally, I'd really wonder. Hidden map! Okay, pay attention. Yeah. Went back to Deep of Night and got Pest 4 times. Yeah. Two climbs in depth 4 and the statistics speak for themselves. It's insane. It's like my Steam profile has a secret hidden seed that makes only Pest and Caligo show up in depth 4. Now balancers, I suppose. At least you have a little bit of balancers. Where are they going? To the boss over there? What is it? Is it flower? Okay. You can't underestimate red demi-human queen though. Oh. Runes up might have been good too, but it has black flames upon charge attacks. That alone makes it worth using. The continuous HP loss isn't a problem because it's evening out my slowly restore HP, or continuous HP recovery, I mean. Bro is just pinging bosses, huh? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I'd like to look for flasks. I'd like to scout more of the map. Oh, no, he's pinging Night Invader. Understood. Yeah, no problem. It's Recluse. She's gonna be annoying. Will Recluse even come here? Yo, it's Dagger Guy! It's fucking Dagger Guy! Oh my god! Where'd the Recluse go? There she is. Yeah, we know. It's just these guys will kill you in one hit. You have to respect the level. Damage negation at full HP. Problem is, the Falling Star Beast Jaw is really good. Damage negation upon landing charge attacks as well. Like, this is very strong. But, like, improved damage negation at full fucking P. I think I need to take that. Especially on Pest. Ah, it's a shame. Because I would have loved to share that with my strength gamers. But it's also Pest. Might actually take... Oh, someone took it? Balancer's user, maybe? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to go through the cave because I want to take the jumpy so I can see if there's a flask, but... Eh. There could have been a flask up top, and it's gonna be hard to see from here. But I should still be able to check. Your HP bar looks like it's moving back and forth. It is. Might have to drop Halo. That's gonna be happening until I drop it. Oh, church, perfect. I still want to check that one above, though. Doesn't look like there's one there. The thing is, Black Flames upon charge attacks with improved fire attack power is very good. The pulsing doesn't bother me. I know it should, but it kind of doesn't. Oh, that is damage negation at full HP, dropping off and restarting. Because I have continuous HP recovery and continuous HP loss. That is what is happening. Even more annoying than ping to me? Don't even notice it. I tune it out. Dang it, I couldn't see. Dragon Scale Blade. Improved skill attack power with continuous HP loss. I'm gonna give that to someone else. I can't take any more continuous fucking HP loss. Your build different? This sound isn't something I need to pay attention to. That's why, if you're wondering mainly why. Pinging is a noise that I had to pay attention to. Additionally, I think another reason that this doesn't bother me, certain things drive me bonkers and other things don't. So for example, I am not bothered by, I was like sitting outside and someone was like drilling and making like insane noises. like mowing their lawn while also drilling their fucking fence. Like, it was loud as shit sort of vibes, right? Didn't even notice. I was just reading my book. I was vibing. But if people are talking around me, I cannot tune it out, and it drives me fucking bonkers. We all have our things. Like, I can't read when people are talking around me. Sorry, it's not funny, but it's like a little funny. I'm gonna need bro to hit a grace. No! I clicked dodge, but I think I clicked it at a poor time. Something weird happened there. Thank you. I was trying to dog. Oh, holy shit, that's a church. Well, I'm going for it. I was actually just checking if there was a church. There's a freaking church up there. Hell yeah. Whee! Yeah, I look very wise with my glasses. Now, if anyone backseats, I can just be like, well, actually. I've had to stop jokingly adjusting my glasses because I haven't been wearing glasses. And I'm used to not wearing them now, so. Whee! If I drop the scythe and take it again? Yeah, no, it won't work. People suggested that before. It did not work. Did they take all the starlights? Dang it. I hope not. Ah! I think they did. Well, at the very least, I think it's worth just... Wait, where's the circle? Oh. Just not having them. I thought I bought them, but I think I was focused on upgrading my starting weapon. Run's going well, though. Oh, right. How do I get down there? Oh, God. I always forget to check this. Okay, Hazo's Pedal Whip with Frost and improved max HP but impaired affinity damage negation. Yeah, there we go. Okay, whoa. Did Tibia like insta spawn Sebastian? That's kind of crazy. Yo. Thank you, Raider. He was a little too large for me. Oh my god. Ow. He keeps respawning them. I'm gonna focus Tibia. What the fuck, Sebastian? He's like stuck in the ground. Okay, bro, I'm getting my ass beat by this boatman. Oh, hello. Yeah, Black Flame on charge attacks is just good. Staying safe with the smoke? Oh, the smoke isn't a problem today, but you know what is? Tornadoes! And hail the size of toonies. Yeah, it's been a day. Right, hang on, I should explain. A toonie, by the way, if you don't know, is a Canadian $2 coin, so called because the loonie has, okay, I should explain this. For those who don't know. In Canada, we have a coin that is called a loonie. It is a $1 coin, and it has a loon on it, so we call it a loonie. And the $2 coin, we call a toonie, because it's a two loonie. It's like coin size. Not in my area, fortunately, but like not too far from me, so it's like alarming. And the storm is crazy and it's supposed to start again tonight. Ah! What? Shouldn't that have deflected? Ooh, suck it. Oh, this has Hoarfrost fucking stomp on it? Improved crits with the Eleanor's pole blade. That might be nice, but also success. Oh no, successive attacks restore FP. That'd be really nice if I get Rivers, which is the goal because Ascension passed. Yes, 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 yes. So yeah, we need to check the freaking map for stuff. Yeah, I like that Canadian money is very colorful. I mean, like, listen, we also call them nickels, and you'll never guess why it's called a nickel. And we also call them quarters, and you'll never guess why it's called a quarter. But like, you know, it's fun to have money that it's like, we call it a loonie because there's a loon on it. It's like nice to have a bit of both, you know? Because like, yeah, we also have nickels and like, it's because they're made out of nickel. The metal. Where are we going? Why am I just following this person? Oh, because it's invader camp. Understood. Ooh, sick. E right there. I'm just doing the boss. Oh my god. That scared me a lot. I probably should have taken one of the others, but it's fine. Okay, I'm trying to heavy attack you. Can you be chill? Ooh, successive attacks negate damage. There we go. The sound got worse, chat. Maybe I should take that, actually. For damage negation at full HP. The rhythm has changed. One of my friends moved to Calgary and she loves it. But like the problem is that she's like, it's so gorgeous and it's so nice and I love going outside, and then homeless people harass me on my way home. And listen, I know that happens in all cities. But I'm like she's like, come visit. My area is not very good though. I always get harassed by homeless people and I'm like, yeah, they like always scream at me and shit. And I'm like, that scares me, dude. I do like the idea of the West Coast, though. It's milder. Except Calgary gets more snow, so not the entire West Coast, I suppose. Although Calgary is more north, so that makes sense. I don't like the cold, so I don't know if I could handle, like, Calgary, but mountains be pretty.
There is
what the?
Escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Where'd he? All right, the one on the with the target needs to... Gamer, what is you doing? You need to get in the circle! He's gonna target you! We can fight him here, but, like... It's more dangerous. Okay, into the circle. Oh my god! We should just pull him into the circle. This is very stressful. It's unnecessarily stressful. Night Invader is way better than Everjail. And even then, I don't run Night Invader. I only have room for it, / a relic for it on Iron Eye. Coming. I missed. I never want to see another Everjail relic in my life. Night Invader camps are good because they have additional benefits. So, like, if it's your character, you get a purple weapon that you can use at level 2, 3, 4, whatever, right? It's good. Do I like Everdar Balancers? I'm mixed on them. I think they have a really cool... Like, they're mechanically really cool and lore-wise very cool, but they're a bit odd and overwhelming. Like the sounds they make, all the status build up, their hyper armor, it's just a whole lot. And I feel like the worm, it's when it runs toward you, I don't know how you avoid it. Half the time it's like you simply don't. Oh my god, I don't have anything good for this fight. I might be cooked, chat. 'Cause I was hoping to get something better than the Halo Scythe this whole time, and I haven't. The Halo Scythe is fine, but I don't like doing charge attacks on it, and I don't really like actually using scythes as weapons. They're really slow. Oh, the attack's slow enough. This time, okay. The attack's still went off. Cool, 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 cool. Why does everything I get have continuous fucking HP loss on it? I'll fucking take him at this point. But raw buildup on below max HP? Oof. Yeah, we're doing chat runs later. I've done a lot of chat runs, just not right now. It's not ideal. I don't feel good about this run. Like, heck, this sucks. I don't like the Halo Scythe. It's my only fire, though. And Black Flame's good because of the percentage-based damage. Like the dot sort of thing, but it's not great. Tree spirits look like pus of man, yeah. I feel like I noticed that when I first saw them, and then I got so used to them that I forgot. Do you know what I mean? It's like when I first saw the Erdtree avatars, I was like, Oh, here we go. Hang on. It's worse. Hang on. I thought this would even out, but it's not. Because now I have more HP recovery, but it's still, it's worse. It's worse. Yeah, it's worse. Okay. Well, so it goes. It's my best thing. Beatboxing with status effects is pretty much what's happening, yeah. It's really bad now. Why does this always happen to me? Oh, it's over. Phew. That one shot me. Man, I really wish I had damagation at full HP. That would be very helpful. But unfortunately, it keeps falling off. Wait, why did it die so fast? Oh, they're doing Erdtree Great Bow strats. That was pretty vile, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it'll make Sentient Pest easy, which is no problem with me because I fucking hate Sentient Pest. Yeah. I don't love Balancer's meta for stuff like this, admittedly. Like, yeah, it's like, I hate Sentient Pest, I never want to see it again, so it's fine to annihilate it, but it's also like, you know, like a bit of a bummer. No, I wanted... Ready. Fellow pest hater. Is the Great Bow bugged or just overtuned? It's not the Great Bow, it's skill attack power. It's not bugged. It's just that's why people run balancers. It's a skill. So they use I've never used it, so I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like either wait. Come, I have a present. Fuck. Never mind. But you get it then, Raider. He's gone. He's wilder. But yeah, it's like you either do the charge R2 or the L2 or something, and it counts as a skill. So on stationary large targets, it melts them. Like, for example, Sentient Pest. Now, like I said, I fucking hate Sentient Pest, so it's fine. But I just... I just don't love that stuff, I guess. Look at that damage. That's what it does. And like I said, because of balancers, it's insane. Like, it was always pretty intense, but this is absurd. But I also can't hit the damn thing, so I guess it's fine. And he's dead. And I'm dead. Because I didn't look at the moth because I was busy looking at the health bar. My bad. You mostly see this on Wilder too because of his stats, I think. So like Great Bow, specifically Great Bow Wilder. And what I have to say to that is as if Wilder needed more reason to be OP. Like, goddamn. Brother is Miyazaki's chosen fucking child. Oh fuck, I died. Well, I did say the Halo Scythe is gonna cause me problems. I'll focus on resing if he can get me back up. And I won't do any more charged R2s. I fucking love Sentient Pest. Okay, I'm literally... I hate that move. I gotta take off the fucking Halo Scythe. Ah! Jesus! Yo, I don't have any stamina. You can't do this right now. I just got... Why did you put it in front of me? Ah, I fucking love Sentient Pest. It's just such a wonderful experience. It's so great. This is fucking Sentient Pest. God, I hate this thing. Where was I supposed to go? I was trying to watch the moth, and then there was a laser beam in front of me. God damn it. I really, really hate this fight. Even with that absurd damage, it doesn't fucking matter. He put goo on my body. Wilder! No, he tried really fucking hard. He tried really fucking hard. God damn, I hate Sentient Pest. Oh well. That is usually how Sentient Pest goes for me. The direction that my camera is not turned in, something comes from that direction to hit me. And so it goes. So we can curse? No, dude, it's Sentient fucking Pest and Caligo. They will not leave me alone in Deep of Night. And you know what sucks? That was a hidden map, so it would have been like really good. Really though, I did have like the shittiest fucking drops. I was getting hit every time I tried to do a charged R2, but it was my only fire, and it was honestly my best way to do damage. But I should have gone for the claws because they're faster and I can deal with them better. I don't believe in the weekend curse. Basically though, what a lot of people say is that players are worse on the weekend. And to be fair, on my initial depth climb, I did notice a sudden increase in what the fuck are you thinking behavior on weekends. And there was pole blade? No, I don't like it. It's a perfectly fine weapon, but not on Pest. On Pest, you need to be able to roll on a moment's notice, so it's claws or even katana I don't love. Anything that takes a long time is just not it. But even then, wouldn't have fucking helped. Stone lobster? I think it's a mole cricket. Because, like, mole crickets go underground, but I don't know if stone lobsters do. I don't even know what a stone lobster is. Yeah, really, teammates have not been the problem, so I don't really think it's that. There is a chat curse, though. That's 100% accurate. Whenever someone stream snipes me from chat in one of my Deep in Night games, it goes like fucking shit. And horrible things happen. I lost 1,200 points in 2 games because of the chat curse. And besides, I want to play with randoms. Oh, sick. Bouncers. Game? Checkers is not fun. It might be fun for sadistic watchers, but other than that... It's fun for hate watchers, maybe. It's definitely not fun for anyone else. Oh, I believe in curses. I didn't believe in curses until I felt like I was cursed, and then I broke it by using my cat. And suddenly I wasn't cursed anymore. So I believe in curses now. Wait, listen, I know this game has been out for over a year now, and that makes it ancient and hashtag dead game, but twice in a row. Monka Eyes? Still wish I had snagged this on sale. There will be more sales. This game is a fucking banger. It's so fucking fun. It's like actually my favorite FromSoft game now. It's crazy. I want to play it so much. I want to play it constantly. Will I do Dustbloods? Of course, day one. I'm like so pumped about it. Are you kidding? Nah, it is fun. Okay, can you explain why watching me suffer and want to cry because people keep stream sniping me is fun? When I specifically asked them not to. And in fact, I begged them not to. And then finally, when I threaten to block people who do it, it stops. As far as I know. Really, I don't know why that's fun. You were there for the first depth climb. You know how fucking shit it was. You know how awful it was. You know how I wanted to give up. It was not fun. I lost so many points. Not say about stream sniping, but that's what chat runs are. The chat curse was people stream sniping me. So yes, that's what you're saying. I don't understand. Chat runs are fine, but when people stream snipe me, the runs went really, really, really poorly. And I tend to lose shit tons of points. So I started to think I was cursed. And the curse was so bad that I started to get cursed in all my runs. So I had to bring my cat to fix it. And then I threw salt over my shoulder. And then suddenly the curse went away. It was crazy. Curses are real. Like, at some point, that fourth climb, that initial climb was suffering. That sucked. And it was not made better by how people responded to it, that's for sure. Oh, am I the only one doing this? Oh, okay. I wanted to be level 3 before we start doing nonsense. Where is... Oh, Wilder is across the fucking map. Of course he is. Yeah, that's another reason he's so obsessed with doing Night Invader camps, by the way. This is really weird. 2 games in a row, Raider and Wilder, and they're both obsessed with Night Invader camps? Like, I mean, it's fine, but, like... Nice to be level 3, I suppose. That'll do, though. Okay. I'll be right there. Walter can get across the map faster than anybody. That better not be for me, or I'm gonna freaking talk negatively about you. Oh, he's Raider now. For some reason I thought he was Wilder again. Probably because I just had him as a Wilder. I'm coming. It's just, you know, taking me a while because I didn't realize that's where we were going. I thought we cleared all them out. We sure did not. Ah, there's another one. I'm so glad that we went to this Night Invader camp at level 2. The guy fell on him and he died. Oh man, that is funny. Phew! All right. That was good. That was a good idea. This is why you should always push Night Invader camps. Always. Ah, there goes Wilder. He's zooming. Played a match with this person before. We're gonna have to do some investigating. This isn't. I don't want to start like banning, not banning. Sorry, blocking people just because of like suspicion. But I tend to be very unsuspicious, and that's the problem. Jesus Christ! Wilder is fucking... I don't have any fire yet. But that is more consistent. Oh yeah, I block people if they play in a way that I'm like, I don't know about that dog. Wait, there is a church there? Oh no, there is a church. I'm gonna go grab that. Okay, listen, I'm not fucking catching up to them anyway, so I'm just gonna grab the stuff that I would be grabbing if I didn't have a Wilder double zipping across the map. No, I'm not following you because you're... Oh, you're probably pinging Raider. Oh, sorry, you are Raider. Okay, I'm getting confused. Hang on. Fucking spam phone call. Are there any weather alerts? No, we are good. Okay, run. I grab that juice box. Okay. It looks like the weather's gonna be okay. I should check if this guy also has... No. Oh, only one of us has Night Invader. So, while Night Invader is valid, zooming across the map and skipping everything else to get Night Invader bonuses is sort of like only for Raider. Like, only Raider benefits from Night Invader bonuses. As a result, I kind of feel like you should balance it with things that not just he benefits from. Do you know what I mean? Alrighty, hello, I am here. Ah, it's Night Executor. Successive attacks! Hoggy. Night Invader does not benefit everyone. It can, but it doesn't. So here's the thing. Think of it like Everjail. Should you are one person on a team of 3 who has Night Invader benefits. Your options are A, do a balance of things including Night Invader to gain benefits, or B, zoom across the map with a single-minded determination, grabbing only Night Invader and ignoring everything else while also playing a character that can zoom faster than everybody. He isn't doing it this game, but last time he did. If you get a purple weapon early, yes, it is a benefit. Revenant can't get one, period. Also, it depends on the weapon. Like, by now, I also could have gotten Rivers of Blood from a starting camp. I've gotten starting camp fucking Rivers of Blood. Last run, I got Halo Scythe right at the start. You know what I mean? Like, yes, Night Invaders are beneficial, but you shouldn't skip everything to do them, including bosses. Also, I'm not comparing Night Invader to Everjail. I'm saying Everjail sucks. But if I could choose between Night Invader and someone who plays like a fucking teammate, I would pick the teammate anytime. Also, yeah, they skip Sorcerer's Rises. They skip, I don't even know if they hit the churches. I got a blue weapon because I explored. I got a smithing stone, which helped. And there. I got Moonveil. What's a boss? Balancers. Moonveil could be nice, but I think I'm gonna take improved dodging because of balancers. No, really. Like, people are like, well, Night Invader gives them this and that. Yeah, but you don't fucking prioritize it over everything else and the rest of the map because only you get a fucking damage up. Because here's the thing, that's the same people who I complained about doing nothing but Everjail. And then on the final boss, they did nothing but stay on the fucking floor. They had all this damage, but no survivability. But they wanted everyone to feed them, basically, you know? A P restore upon landing attacks is nice. Alright, why are you just listing things that benefit Revenant? She can't get a purple weapon. Your argument was that Night Invader good because everyone can get a purple weapon early. That's not true. Also, frankly, there is such an overlap in people who refuse to do anything to help a caster and Everjail Night Invader people. It is really frustrating. They don't think about what their team could benefit from. It's a huge problem I ran into in Depth 4. In Depth 5, none of that. It was crazy, the difference. So I prefer to play like a Depth 5 gamer, not a Depth 4 gamer. And the Depth 4 gamers did Night Invaders when they were convenient and when they were on the route, but they also paid attention to what their team was pinging and needed and didn't run across the map alone to do one thing. So chat, play like a Depth 5 gamer. Ah! That's my inspirational quote. Oh no, spellcasting speed up does benefit incantations. Yes, they're all spells. Spells are incants and sorceries. Spells is like the overarching term. But like, here's the thing. You're just naming buffs that you could potentially get at Night Invader camp. You can get them at any single camp in the entire game. Also, I found in Night Invader people who like only do Night Invader, they won't like grab the boss, which might help Revenant, for example, to grab spells if it's like at a church or whatever. Best teammates I ever had were communicative, didn't spam ping, and pretty much all of them were in depth 5. It was fucking insane. It was crazy. Those people were like unicorns in the lower depths, but in depths 5, every single person was like that. It was awesome. No meta builds either. Although it's probably different now because of balancers. Merchant in town sells infinite shards? Yeah. Like, you mean the special shop, right? Invaders can give 18%. No, purples can give 18%. Listen, you're basically saying you can get an early big buff. Yeah, and then half the time you just get ass. You can like Night Invader, but don't pretend that literally the entire team always benefits to the point that you should prioritize it over everything else. Because that's what you're arguing. That's the position that you've put yourself into. You've put yourself in the position of this guy who just was like, Night Invader camp, Night Invader camp. Don't be like that. It is a bad position to be in. You can get purple drops from random stuff. I got a legendary drop at the first camp. So by that logic, we should always do starting camps because there's a chance you get a legendary. I wouldn't say that though, because that would be insane. Hit up Night Invaders and join the team at Castle later in day 1. Bro, I would block the fuck out of you. No! He got all 3 of us except Wilder's a second life. Holy shit! This fucking dog is crazy. Oh, I took affinity damage negation forgetting that it was balancers. I thought it was Caligo or Pest again. But it's fine. What's that? I feel like I'm never at full HP. I don't need this anymore. I will keep this. I should be holding this. I forgot. Perfect. Flower. Physical damage negation. Yay! That's much better. Hey, the Phenomenon. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I feel like Rooftop Boss is kind of the most convenient. Are we doing mine? Did he ping mine? Oh, he pinged mine. Oh, my bad. I thought he was just kind of... Wait, what did he ping? They're going up north? Well, I guess we were there. We didn't do any of the bosses. That works for me. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just doing some Nightreign. Yeah, I do wish Revenant had a Night Invader, but just for balance. But I guess it's a lore thing, and I also think they just didn't want to deal with the way that she works. Everyone you match with in Dev 5 has Night Invader on? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're a meta build. A lot of them run it. But they don't treat it like it's the only thing that you can do and pretend that it's the best thing in the entire video game. Which is the difference between them and lower depth players. I never fit it, so I never ran it. I would have if I could have fit it, but I didn't. I fit it on... Actually, I think in the end I tried it for a bit. I don't remember. I just never had a... Never had a good relic for it. Ow. Okay. Lock on, betraying me slightly. I'm so glad we did all those Night Invaders. So that we could just destroy the rest of the game so easily, you know? I don't want bikes. No, I don't think we should do that anymore. I think we should go up north. Oh, no, I see their point. Yeah. No. I see their point because castle's on the edge. So we do castle, then we do the rest of the bosses. Perfect. That works. I understand. If I can make one wish, it's that the community didn't latch on to Strength Revenant so much. And that Miyazaki, or sorry, not Miyazaki, FromSoft didn't choose to just make that all that Revenant is. But at least I have Duchess. That's my silver lining. Because it went from, haha, small girl, big weapon, and turned into all that she gets. And it's the most depressing shit they've ever done. Yeah, Miyazaki is innocent. Sorry, I meant Ishizaki. His evil twin. His evil twin that made my favorite game. Oh shit, that was the shield slam. I thought it was a swing. Can't correct me a suck. Yeah, evil twin affectionate. Exactly, exactly. Melee Rev? Yeah, I don't really have good experiences with Melee Rev. That Revenant that upgraded her claws when I gave her Discus at the start still haunts my fucking nightmares. And of course I was Iron Eye. Oh, I actually said that about, I don't know if she looks like Revenant. I think she looks more like Undertaker, personally. The Sakamoto Days character you're talking about. Because she's not a baby girl. Like, she's a baby girl, but she's not a baby girl. You know what I mean? Ow? Fuck. I actually don't know what happened to my dodge there. This team is so fucking funny. I feel like when one of us dies, a second one dies. Like, we never have... it's always like a team effort of death. I need a better fucking weapon. All I have is this ass. I could have taken the Moonveil, but like... I still think improved dodging was better for me. I mean, none of this is really helpful. What does this do again? Does anyone want the Eclipse fucking shuttle? I don't really. Cursors are fine, but I can't apply status with them, so like a lot of their benefit is lost. And I only have one. I kind of thought we'd go up north. Like up here? Wait, does he have Rivers of Blood? Oh no, he's using Rivers at Home. FP up? Because I'm gonna get Rivers or Moonveil or fucking even the Dragon Scale Blade. Something like that. Totally, totally, totally. I'm concerned. Should have gone this way, actually. But that's okay. I'll just do a little run over here. There's still time for Rivers. We have 2 more bosses. I have time to get something that isn't this fucking potato weapon. I mean, it would be fine, but it could be Everdark Balancers. And if it's Everdark Balancers... Moonveil dropped? Well, Moonveil can drop again. First of all, I've gotten like 5 Halo sights in a run, so that's not a big deal. Just because I got Moonveil before doesn't mean I can't get it again. Additionally, improved dodging was better for balancers. No doubt. Why is McGamer in the goo? What's he doing? Oh, shit. I need my gamers. Like, where is Raider? I need to get a better weapon because this is the best I got right now. So I need to kill this thing. No, Hollanded. Up you go! Get back in the fight! No time for sleeping around! That's not what sleeping around means. I meant sleeping on the job! But I did the idiom like English is a second language. What did I say? What did I say? What did I fucking say? I needed that done! And look, Moonveil! And you were like, oh, Wraff, you said no to Moonveil. It's not coming. You're not gonna get it. We freaking got it. Yeah, no time for sleeping around. No sleeping around, buddy. I'm gonna do stance breaking, actually. I was gonna say successive, but like, they'll be fine. I'm saved. I mean, like, it's not the best option. Yeah, he was too busy sleeping around with Night Invaders. Ow. Oh. My voice is way too cooked for me to yell like that, though, but I was really excited. It was like a let's fucking go. Okay, I'm trying specifically not to go for a backstab. Executor, could you maybe chill out? Bro just got fucking blasted. Coming. Okay. Ooh, clean. A cold? Yeah, I have a cold. I feel fine, but my voice is still really goofed, which is why I'm just playing more Nightreign, and I'll go back to low run when I can talk good again. This reduced my HP a little. That's okay though. So it goes. Yeah, I'm hoping my voice will be better by tomorrow. Yeah, I got sick on like Wednesday night and I felt kind of crappy. But now I feel fine, but my voice has not gotten the memo and I still sound funny. I just, you know, the lore runs are really important to me. I don't want to have a VOD where I just sound gooby. You know, like a goober. I want to do them real good. I want them to be perfect. I've had a lot of honey. I've done saltwater gargles, which is really effective. I have a throat spray. I've done all the remedies. Worry not. I am the one who gives the remedies, okay? I'm Polish. Bro, we got a solution for fucking everything. Does your tummy hurt? Mint with ginger. Mint tea with a little bit of ginger infusion. Throat, we got honey, we got tea, we got like, what are you drinking that ice water for? Take that, confiscate that away. It is very effective. It's just like sometimes you feel like the only medicine is like nature, which to be fair is a good way to look at it. What about salt behind the shoulder? I'm not cursed. That's to break a curse, you big silly. What build the Raiders running? Pretty standard build. He do be getting his ass fucking whooped, though, for sure. No, no. That's a phenomenal weapon. I'm glad he has it. It'll be really effective on the ladies. Moonveil's good, but Moonveil's a little... I'm worried with Moonveil. It's Everdark. I thought so. We were ready for this, so I'm not too fussed. It's like always Everdark. I haven't gotten a lot of practice, though. You know what I mean? Oh my god, they're so scary! Oh! Okay. Okay, stop doing that. I know. I'm gonna die, but it's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was a good ult. See what evil's pings do? Okay, did you see that fucking teleport? What fucking happened there? That scared the shit out of me. No! Oh, thank God. We're hitting a wall! And this is why I'm not playing Silent Hill when I'm sick either. Although I'm also done Silent Hill. I can't be yelling. This is too scary. This is a scary video game. Oh shit, I don't know which way the rain is coming from. Fuck. Doing a casual marathon run over here. Woo! Fortunately, we are very far away. So we should be okay, but it's gonna be the fucking run to get teammate back for sure. Oh shit! God, I hate how they move. Yeah, Moonveil's not it. Oh right, I have a Wendy, I forgot it! Ah! Okay, you gotta give me a second though, ladies. Ladies, there's enough of me to go around, I swear! Fuck me! Okay. You see what I mean? Full tilt sprinting, and the ladies are like, I saw a video of like on Instagram, a bunch of dogs like running. It's this guy who like has his dogs run with him and stuff. Wow, this 3 losses in a row. That fucking blows. Anyway, he has his dogs run and he like races them on his motorcycle. And long story short, greyhounds, his greyhound could run like 80 kilometers an hour. So the dogs are zooming and they are fast, but not compared to the greyhound. And that's kind of the balancers. The balancers are greyhounds. You're just like, I'm fucking surge sprinting, and then you just get poked directly between your ass cheeks by a divine weapon. And you're like, ah! And you realize that you are not a greyhound. It's the sound you make when you get poked between the ass cheeks. Don't know if I've ever seen 2 of them doing that at once. Oh, all the fucking time for me. Yeah. My only option was to try to dodge. That's why I took improved dodging. Yeah, it didn't really work. Oh well. I can imagine that would be a good soundtrack for running. Yeah, I can do special sounds today because my voice is a little weird, so I really have the incredible capacity to make strange noises, like stranger than usual. Not that hard with the good strategy. Okay, but like that's sort of like saying that Everdark Libra is no problem with the right strategy. Yes, but you also need certain things to happen and things to work out a certain way. Like nothing is hard without a strategy, but the strategy is sort of like run and try to have one at a time. But like, fuck, we ran. They're faster. It's like saying Everarch Libra is totally fine as long as you all have less likely to be targeted and then you stay outside and wait for riot. And it's like, okay, but what if you don't get less likely to be targeted? Strategies are fine, but you need to be able to adapt. One person goes down and it's curtains. Yeah, I spent all of Worm Phase running to my teammate who went down. Just for my other teammates to go down. We couldn't get him. Even if we sprinted all the way there, we couldn't have because it was the explosion phase. We would have had to get there, res him, you know what I mean? Like, it would have taken a long time to even get to him. Which is a shame. Oh well, at least I'm at the bottom of Depth 4 again. So we can just reclimb again. We were pretty close to, like, Depth 5 though, so it's a bit of a shame. All the running to Night Invaders clearly helped. Yeah. Made a big difference. It was really good that we did all those Night Invaders. Glad we prioritized them early game. It was very beneficial for the final boss experience. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then I shall return. Okay, hi. Best spell against Everdark Tricephalos? Or weapon? Best weapon? Halo Scythe, no question. It has homing, so it doesn't matter if he jumps away around. Jumps away and around. You know what I mean. And then Discus, because it has really good range. But there's other good stuff for him. It's just the main thing, a Siluria's is like best in slot for Undertaker and Wilder. Yeah, Halo Scythe gets a benefit that no incantation does. It has tracking. Everdark Gladius, the strat is simply survive. I don't know. He doesn't really have much of a strat. Do holy, try to debuff him, survive. Being tanky helps because, like, the fire trail in depth 4 and above, the fire trail alone can one-shot Duchess. It's crazy. So if you dodge, he does a swing with his sword where he, like, charges and he leaves behind a fire trail. It's like a lingering hitbox. You will dodge the main hit, but if that fire trail hits you because you dodge, like, a millisecond poorly, then it's over. You're dead. Full health bar, gone. It's fucking insane how much damage he does. That's my main problem with fights like that. Is they feel overtuned on squishy characters. Yes, she has a good dodge, but it doesn't matter because she's squishy. I'd much rather have a weaker dodge, but more health. Except I wouldn't, because then I would just play Wilder. You know what I mean? The movie is going to be great because people will be talking about Elden Ring again, and I'm going to be like, wow, Elden Ring! And then I'm never going to discuss lore again. And it's fucking Pest! Look at this shit. Fine, I'll try Iron Eye. Executor wasn't too helpful last run anyway. I told you. It's all Pest and Kligo. Freaking told you. At least now I have the evidence. Except I already have the evidence because I streamed all of it. All of it. I have every ounce of evidence. For all this nonsense. Reinstall the game at this point just in case? No, this is the Nightreign experience, baby. This is it. My account is cursed. I told you. You did not believe me. Everyone's like, oh no, I just keep playing. And like, oh, it'll get better. Yeah, okay. No. Liars. At least now you see. Now you get to eat your words. Yeah, Night Invader. I'm down. I'm chilling. Do we all have Night Invader? No, just 2 of us. However, you know, it'd probably be good to, like... Oh, I have range. It should be fine. Why am I Wraff again? I'm not Wraff again. I'm Wraff Gamer. What do you mean? It's completely different. To get to level 3, but I guess it doesn't matter if we don't have another weapon. Crater though? Yeah, no, Crater plus Whee! Crater plus early Night Invader. Oh my god. Gamer, you knocked him into the air and it made my ult miss. And now you look what happened. Now you both die and I have to save you if I have my ult. You died at the most suboptimal time. Okay, that was a pretty gamer. It was pretty gamery of me. I like that. What can I say? Iron Eye moment. Okay. No. I don't want this. But okay. I don't really want it. No want. No. Oh, I forgot to use my fire grease. Crater solo? Yeah, I don't love Crater solo either, but I started getting pretty good at doing it solo because of no one wanting to do it with me in the low depths. What the fuck, bat? There's the poison I was looking for. There's Merc Freak. A little greedy for level 2, but I mean, Mark. Ah, Retrievo! Yay! And I'm set for the run. No Night Invader needed. I know we did a Night Invader, but I'm just like, you know, I didn't get anything from Night Invader. Just my starting weapon. But I'm set. I would like fire, obviously. But that isn't likely. That's sort of the weakness of playing Iron Eye. For me. I don't do elemental start builds because they're boring and repetitive. What the fuck happened to you, gamer? Oh, did he L2 by accident? I was thinking we could actually do this. I'd like to ping this, because, like, I'd like to try to get fire, if possible, and it looks like it's the only fire camp on the entire map, so I don't know, maybe. That could be good. It's pretty close. Jack Daniels on ice. Thanks so much for 9 months, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime here 9 months in a row. Enjoy your new butterfly. Thanks so much. Oh shit. I really would like to do this. I guess I'll just do it myself. If I get smoked, I get smoked. Of course I have to be level fucking 6 though. Woo! Did I say smoked? I meant cooked. I know it's such a like, low chance. Of getting a fire bow, but you never know. Oh. Problem is, this is an adds fire to weapon bow, which I still don't fully understand how they work. Because I feel like their fire damage is not that high. I don't really understand. Because it's like, it's 70 physical damage and then plus 30 fire damage. It sounds good, but I'm like, well, I don't get it. But I mean, I got what I wanted, so we take those. That was a worthwhile side quest. Oh no. Yeah, ow. I think it like gives you a slight, but the thing is, if it's flat fire damage, then it's not very good, I guess. And I don't think it increases if you upgrade it, which is sort of why I still don't fully get it, I guess. Well, if anyone knows how it works, this is probably one of the few things I don't know still, or don't fully understand. Oh shit, I did mark. Why did, I probably clicked it a split second. Too soon. Like perma-grease? Well, if it's perma-grease, it'd be very good. Oh my. I gotta share this. Kind of a pity. You already have Halo Sight. Why are you taking that? Okay, good. I was gonna say, you better give that to Wilder, I mean. You don't want it? Okay, well then it's mine. I can still use it, I just don't have balancers, so I don't get as much of a benefit. But I can use it if I go for a crit, although that's not very likely. Although I don't think Wilder has... Yeah, he doesn't have double balancers, so Wilder can't really benefit from it either. So that's perfect. Is Dev 3-4 where the vibe's at? God, no. They're the fucking nightmare zone from hell. Oh, I do have crits up, too, so actually the Grafted Dragon would be good. The problem is, getting a crit on Sentient Pest doesn't happen. So I guess it's a moot point, but it'll be good up until then. Dev 5 is the best. But we're doing a recline, so... Weapon-wise, it's good. Oh, whoa, that one-shot me. I wasn't expecting that. I should have. It's a red Cruci, and I'm only level 7, but that surprised me a little. Holy crap! Pretty much a Beston slot for, Wilder. I feel like the game thinks I'm Wilder. free avatar, y'all not leveled up properly. He is deadly and do heavy damage. Did we die? Damage negation is better. That's what I'm talking about. I already also told you not to backseat. So, like, enough's enough. Because you're just embarrassing yourself now. I would like to level up, but I might be able to make it to the basement, maybe. I think it's the closest. I took a slow route, though. And fortunately, Crucible Castle turned it from not too great on levels to totally fine on levels. Fine with me. That sounds like a good day 2 plan. Although, yeah, we have, okay, as long as that's all we do. You know what I mean? Oh my god, why did I go this way? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna get good. I was distracted by routing. Also, I actually just didn't, like, see where the circle was. My bad. Okay, why did my mark not go? Oh, because my mark was down because I used it. That would do it. Dog! Oh man, my R2s are getting me hit a little bit. Backseating? You're literally backseating. You're saying don't do the thing. Don't tell me you're not backseating. Seriously. Because, like, you don't get to decide what that is. You're literally doing it and then saying you're not doing it. It's like a 5-year-old's response. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Like, okay. You know what I mean? Please don't. Don't do the thing that you were doing. I love Dark Souls 1 music. Targeting? Help? Thank you. Get a weapon when you cut that thing's tail? No. You are thinking of gaping. He doesn't actually have a tail. Well, it is a tail, but it technically counts as other heads. So he doesn't have a tail cut. You can cut off his body parts though, and then they come to life and attack you, which is what happens during that fight, but otherwise, yeah. I'll do gradual HP restoration. It might get me killed, especially on Pest, but like, it's fucking Pest, okay? Like, I'm gonna get hit anyway, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. The Erdtree bow would actually be fine. upgraded because even though it's not fire damage, holy damage is still pretty good on them. They're not like resistant to it or anything, so yeah, fire works best, but you know. On Iron Eye, I don't really bring fire because I don't have like, there's no guaranteed fire sword. Bow, I mean. Wow, why did they not get the Beebo? My Beebo! Well, I guess I'll have this. Black flame upon charge attacks on a thrusting sword is not that bad. Yes. Yes. Okay, I say we get the flasks because it's Sentient Pest, and I think we're gonna need them. But, oh, Libra? I mean, I think I'm good. I don't want Libra. I don't want what he's selling. Adam, thanks so much for 38 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you for continuing to use your Prime here. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and fabulous emotes such as Wraff Dog. Oh no. I pressed forward. I pressed 2-4 forward. I shouldn't have done it. I always get so excited. Whee! I wish I enjoyed any of the tanky characters, because I'd really like to have like one tanky character that I play that is like, you know, when I just feel like, I feel like playing someone that doesn't die in 1/2 hits, you know? Like as a treat. But I just don't like them enough for like Deep of Night, you know? I don't have an affinity for them. Miss Raffi Revy, I miss her too, man. I miss her a lot. She's still my favorite design and still my favorite lore. But gameplay-wise, it's nice to just not have to fight for your life every fucking 5 seconds and just be able to play the video game. No, Guardian isn't my style. I don't like any of the tanky characters. The closest would be probably Undertaker? Ooh, get him, homie. Fuck, sorry. That was so funny shit. Oh god, the way it just, the bounce back. Why did that look so fucking funny? It was like delayed. It was like in Looney Tunes where people are like running in place and they don't realize that the floor is gone sort of thing. God, this game is so fucking funny. Ah! Fuck off! He keeps doing that. That's the one move I have trouble dodging. That's why I try to stay close to him. Because I find him way harder to dodge from farther away. I guess I could just do single target. And stay close. That would work fine for me. God, I love Poison Iron Eye. It's so cool. Oh, Mokwins. That would be a phenomenal present for Executor, I think. Especially since he's double balancers. Holy crap, yep. He's pretty much set, I would say. What's that? I mean, I would like that for a passive, just for funsies. What can I drop, though? I already play Executor, so, like, I already have, like, joy when fighting BBH. Mostly because he's about helping teammates. I just don't like his playstyle. I've never liked shields, I never loved slow, I never loved tanky, I never loved methodical. It's not for me. He's just the opposite of my style. Don't worry, I'm here, sweetie. Physical damage engagement with no negatives. Okay, at this point, I don't think Executor needs all this. What's that? There. I don't even really like glass cannons, it's just I like the quick characters and they made them all squishy in this game. You know what I mean? I like using fast weapons but having a lot of HP. That's how I play Elden Ring. Vigor OP. Oh my god, help! Big brothers, I'm getting bullied. It's because I'm only 5'7". Really though, Iron Eye is 5'7" apparently. So is Wilder? I thought, no, he's a little taller. Executor's 5'7" too, I think. Unless I'm getting him confused. Two of the characters are 5'7". I thought it was Executor and Iron Eye. But it might be Wilder. It's been a while since I seen the picture. I was just like, oh my god, that's my height. Like, I got really excited about it. No, Revy is like fucking 4'9" or something, even shorter. She's tiny. Remember, she's a doll, so like, there are people that are 5'2". It's short, but like, normal human size. She's like a fucking baby doll. 5'7" is a great height. You're right. Unbiased 5'7" individual. I'm just farming some ulti when my team gets here. To dodge it by timing, but I missed it. was saving ulti for when he charged, but he never did. You love to see it. I kind of want this because of projectile damage drop-off reduction. Oh, I'm struggling. Okay, should I purple or gold out this? It'll turn at 160. This actually has more AR and it adds fire. This might be better straight up. I actually don't understand how it works. But in terms of AR, like this will be better. So I'll do this. This is fucking the weirdest thing. But I mean, it should work. But yeah, so this will help if I'm a little bit further away. I can still do good damage. I might drop all resistances down because of the poison on Pest and how annoying they are. Pest is a good name. Duchess 5-1. I know, I'm telling you. I really... She doesn't seem quite that short, but I guess it's hard because, like, I'm just used to being my height. So I always kind of assume people are around my height, I guess, in video games. You're 6 feet, you could reach the top shelf, though. I can reach every top shelf. I don't need... I'm just the right height to reach top shelves. I don't need any more additional height. Many periodical glint blades would be very nice. I'm gonna drop FP on attacks and ping it for someone else because I'm not gonna use any skills, so I don't need it. So someone who's using skills would probably benefit very strongly from that. Whee! I gotta be honest, I don't really think that Recluse's height is accurate unless they take the fucking hat into account. Cause like I don't know how that one was measured. It's fucking, she's not that fucking tall. I know she leans back. She's really not that tall. Also wearing sandals. Oh, so they give her less height. Yeah, that's true, but she really doesn't seem that tall. Like if Duchess is 5'1", I don't know, man. That is crazy small. That is like severely below average. Firebow, and all because I went on a side quest. Could triple fire well aimed in. Because I want to hit the face. Trying to apply poison, but I remember it being pretty hard to poison. So it might be one of those. Yeah, it's true. In Asia, there is they are generally like the height average is a little lower, so it could have something to do with that. It's okay. In my headcanon, she's 5'7", just like me. It's actually very easy to immerse myself in Dark Souls 2 because according to like the measurements, like they are like the what are we into? Bearer of the Curse. There we go. It was like Chosen Undead. No, that's 1. Ashen One. No, that's 3. Bearer of the Curse. Yeah, as Bearer of the Curse, we're 5'7". Oh, right. I might have actually wanted to use the Grafted Dragon skill. Oh, well. Sekiro is the same? Oh, I mean, Sekiro really does seem short, but I feel like it's always because he's like hunched over when he's running, because he's like doing that ninja run, you know what I mean? No, I only have 1 Wendy. Oh, unless you mean my team? Yeah, someone else has one. We're like pretty pog. Oh, is it regular? For real? No, don't look at me. Oh, right, they don't do the charge unless it's Separate. Oh, I guess I should take care of them off. I feel like that's what people want me to do is Iron Eye. I'll try, but if that fucking cock-sucking, derogatory mole cricket hits me in the ass, I swear to God. Not there's anything wrong with sucking cock. We talked about this, but it just did. I just really freaking hate him, okay? I saw that coming, you little motherfucker! You think I did it? What did I say? Ah, it's phasing. Gotcha. Gamers, that's not even the weirdest thing I've said today. You speak really bad French? I actually do not speak really bad French. You want to know why? Because I make an effort. You know who speaks really bad French? People who don't make any effort. That's right. It's okay. It's a very stereotypical French thing to say. Don't be stereotypical French. Don't be a mean girl. You know what I mean? Like, don't be a mean girl. Be, like, supportive of people learning your language. More Parisian? Are you Parisian? No, Quebecers do get shit on in Paris and in France in general for their accent because it's closer to Old French, but it's like, it's a mixture of, well, it's classism, mainly. Because, a lot of the settlers of Quebec were like, well, they were poor. So they went to the New World to get an opportunity. So the French that they spoke was more, you know, like the average common tongue. And it didn't change because of efforts to protect the language, meaning that that language, Quebecois French, is actually closer to Old French. Like, it's more authentic to Old French, but it's that spoken by the common people. See where I'm going? So it's a mix of, it sounds different to them, but also classism. But technically, yeah, it is closer to Old French. Because there were less French speakers in the area, so they were like, get out of here, English speakers, we're gonna protect our language, and they're very resistant to any changes to Quebecois French. Hang on. Your mod wouldn't let me speak French, though. Is that fucking why you say that I don't speak good French? It's English only in chat. I'm just saying, this is why people spell French with a dot in it as if it's a curse word. This is literally why people do it. Stop being a stereotype. Not all French. It's English only. For moderation purposes. You want to know why? Because some dumb idiot nerds would come to the chat in different languages and say nasty things. So now we just moderate every other language. So blame the people who ruined it for you. They would come and they would say, they would use Spanish and French and fucking Russian. Every language that I've seen so many different languages, and they just say like nasty, dumb, sexual shit. So now we delete all other languages. And that keeps it fair. Exactly. I have not visited Los Angeles. I haven't been to California since I was a kid. Okay, gamers. We are gonna switch to some chat runs because I feel like it, and it'll be really fun. So, password is going to be Wraff. Just like this. If you get into a game, then don't queue for the next one until I get in a group. You will probably get people from chat, but do not wait until I get a group so that everyone gets a turn. These are our rules. Also, have fun. Who do I feel like playing? Hell yeah. Q for press. Well, I actually have great hollow up, and I really want to fight Dreggy, so I was thinking Dreggy. Have fun. That's a threat. No, no, no. Have fun or else. Wraff gun. We're doing regular runs. So yeah, PC only, unfortunately, because no crossplay. Indeed. Stress-free zone enforced by snipers. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Let's get it, gamers. That explains more. Thank you. Listen, the reason I want you to understand something, chat. The reason that things are rules is usually for a reason. So if you're sitting there wondering why you can't speak in other languages in the chat, instead of being like, clearly I'm being oppressed, you should realize why. And that is because we need to moderate. What if someone came to chat, and this has happened, saying really vulgar, offensive things, like slurs or super sexual comments in other languages? They have to be deleted. And then you're telling me I or the mods have to like Control-C, Control-V, translate? No, when we see in a language, we simply wipe it. It's unfortunate, but that's what we had to do. The rules are rules for a reason. And unfortunately, the mods and I only speak English. I also Polish, but still, it's not even Polish is allowed in chat. If anyone speaks Polish in chat, even if I can read it, I'm like, haha, thank you, but unfortunately English only. And they're like, oh, cool. It's even for everybody. Because the mods don't speak Polish. What's another language that is like not changed at all? I think I was... Oh. Iceland. Icelandic is like pretty much the same as Old Icelandic, I think. I learned about this in linguistics class and it was like a long time ago, but it was really cool, so I like mostly remember. Mods always step in on your nuts. Okay, if you're into that, I suppose. I'm not here to kink shame anybody. What you do in the privacy of your own home is... You know, as long as it's two consenting adults, you can step on each other's nuts all day. Oh, I tried to suck the holy out. I couldn't get it. Not the unfun policing! That's an old meme. Would anyone like the venomous fang? I slipped a little bit, but it was okay. It's these freaking shoes, man. They're not meant for adventuring. Oh, there's lots of hands here. Whee! Oh, that one's dead. Great. Where did it go? Holy shit. I mean, they are crows. I guess they can fly, but holy crap, that was kind of crazy. Ooh. Night Comet. Now that's that recluse RNG that I was looking for, baby. Oh, it has been a while since we've done Crucible Night and more. I still get like really nervous exploring this map, to be honest. It makes me like go to my usual routes and I don't really venture outside of territory that I'm unfamiliar with. Ice Storm's nice, but obviously not on the Zamor. Ooh, Knight's Cavalry. Can we fight Knight's Cavalry? Should be able to. Oh, fuck. Ow! Okay. You waited for me to be casting for that. That was messed up. You're being not very baby girl right now. Very baby girl behavior. Recluse? Yeah. I always have good luck when I play Recluse. Because I have minions to give me presents. Everyone on Recluse's team is her minion, just to be clear. It's not, you know, I'm not like being rude, it's just a fact. Especially Raider. Oh, I didn't open the door. Maybe. I'm a strong, independent recluse. I can do this. Oh, is that not it? Oh, I did it again. I've done that before. I don't even check the other one. I just see that it's off and I'm like, ooh, I can do... Of course my minion opens the door for me. I'm recluse, so... A lady doesn't get the door her own damn self. Does she? No, she has her minions do it. And I got the thingy. I thought Bloodborne having Latin lyrics was debunked. It makes spells cheaper. I'm good. Oh, I'm out of juice. Ellery was the debunked one? I thought Elden Ring did have lyrics. I thought it was just the equivalent of lorem ipsum for both. I'm so curious what they say, because you know they have the Elden Ring orchestra? I'm so curious what the singers say. Like what their books say. Yeah, like the Bat Ladies sing. That's the one I heard about. Someone claiming to transcribe the lyrics had some fame for a few weeks. I know, it was on Reddit. And they said that they spoke Latin, but they actually spoke a Latin language, which is not the same thing. It was very funny. I remember that very distinctly. It was like, yeah, I speak Latin and stuff. And then it turns out when they were called out finally after a few weeks, they were like, well, actually, I don't speak Latin, but I speak like, you know, one of the Latin language. I don't even remember which one. I think it was Italian. So they were like, well, it's close enough. And I'm like, well, it's not inaccurate. Like, I get it, but it's a very far cry from speaking the language. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I talked about the other day, I was talking about how when I heard the word pomodoro, I immediately knew that it meant tomato because of Polish. I didn't even notice that I was sort of mentally translating until I thought about it. Oh, shit. I should have dodged. Until I thought about it later. So, like, I get it, but it's, you know, a little dishonest, I guess. I like Tibia summons, actually. I don't get to use that very often. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, Polish gets a lot. Like, I don't know Polish from a linguistics level, just to be clear. Like, I didn't study it or anything. But I've noticed a lot of the Polish words are also from Latin. Like shared origins. Although it could also be that Polish took them from a language that took them from something else. What are you aiming at? I was aiming at that thing. God damn it. Who are you fighting? Draggy. No! Let him go! I'm gonna take this. I love overkill. Oh, I already opened a Rise. I didn't need those starlights. Whoops. I just like to have a couple starlights on Recluse in case of emergency. Oh, you doing the boss? Sure, let's go over there. I remember hearing that the language closest to Old English is Flemish. Like what do you call it? Philologists believe that Flemish was the closest to English, like Old English. And I helped. What did I say? Everyone's giving me presents. We have no idea about Duskbloods. So far, we have nothing. We have no info on anything, on it. They're being so delightfully secretive about it. I'm very excited. I'm so pumped. Especially since I love the Nightreign. Free poison. It's a closed network test. And it's at the end of August, so a bit over a month, and it's basically invite only. We don't even know how we're applying yet. Eight-player matches? I think I remember hearing something like that, but I don't want to talk too much about it until we see, because I really think they're going to play a little bit with the system, and it's going to be similar to, like, old PvP. That's the vibe I got. So, eight players can still vary, you know what I mean? Ow. That was very fucking sudden. Oh my god, they're dead. Oh my god, they're all dead. They didn't get to do anything. But yeah, it's sort of like how Dark Souls 3 PvP is up to 6 players, but each player has a very different goal in mind. So that's sort of what I'm thinking. I don't know, obviously. I have no information, but the way that Miyazaki discussed it in the interview, one thing I was really bummed about in Elden Ring, and I've talked about this quite a bit, is that Elden Ring simplified PvP to the point that it just gutted it. And it felt like, when people complained that it was tacked on, it felt like that in Elden Ring. People are incorrect in this. The online mechanics have been an integral part of the story and lore for a very long time. But nonetheless, in Elden Ring, it did feel a little tacked on because it just didn't have any cohesion. Fuck. Ugh. Like, why did blues still exist as they do? Like, that's strange. There we go. Ooh, now I have too many good spells. I think I'm gonna drop this. I really like Night Comment this though. Yes, yes. And I loved Elden Ring PvP. Like, I did. There was a lot of good in it, but it was gutted, right? Anyone who's played the previous games, we all talk about, oh, I miss Covenants, I miss this. And I think that what I realized when Dustbloods was announced, and after Miyazaki's interview, I realized that the reason they gutted Elden Ring PvP was so they could focus on the open world experience, but then they're putting all of that they've learned with the online since 2009 into Dustbloods. And that is beautiful. I'm very excited. Have to wait and see. FromSoft just doesn't miss. I know a lot of people are waiting for them to miss, and there's a lot of like wanting them to fail, and there's a lot of schadenfreude. I'm not saying anyone here is doing that. I'm just saying I've seen a lot of that online, like a ton of it. but that's inevitable. When things go well, someone wants you to fail. Holy crap, that was spooky. They just spawned in. I helped. Consistent Andy Fanger before every major from release. I will say it's definitely gotten worse since Elden Ring. I think there's just more people in the community and people who are new to FromSoft who don't understand how they operate. And there's nothing wrong with being new, but they're like, where's Elden Ring 2? Why are they putting out this like multiplayer slop? And I'm like, okay, I'm just wondering, how the fuck do you think FromSoft created a whole genre? Why do you think we have Souls-likes? Because they made what they wanted to make. That's what they've always done. So I'm just sitting there like the James Franco first time meme. Like, this is what they do. This is how they innovate. They just make the games that they want to play. And that's why they're the fucking GOAT. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh my god, that was very close. Wanna find this? Ah! Wow, he dropped it's not exactly his weapon, but something pretty comparable. Frenzy Flame with spellcasting speed! What did I say? My teammates are getting like the best shit in the world from me right now. It's hilarious. I think I'll drop improved charge sorceries for that. The greed poggers. I know, I know, I couldn't stop. It's too fun. Oh, good job on Libra, by the way. That was like freaking sick. We'll have to go to him after. What does this do? Oh, damn. I mean, it just fucking explodes, but it sure does seem to do a lot of damage. Holy crap. I don't know if this will apply to Explosive Ghost Flame. I feel like no. Normally just works on buffs, not AoEs. But still, that's cool. Oh, right, this thing drops something. That was Evil Basement Boyfriend. It's true. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, I thought that was a pit. That was scary a little bit. Yeah, that is unfortunately one thing I'm lacking. I'm lacking a good rezzing spell for now.
It's...
Some explosion. I don't think anything that forces you to stand on the corpses of your allies is good for rezzing. The best stuff you just like yeet. from far away, making it safer. What up, gamer? Oh god, it's you, isn't it? Oh, I forgot that's the follow-up slam. Fuck, I hate this thing. Fortunately, it is dead, though. So no harm done. Still hate it, though. Improve skill attack power. Pretty good. I don't think I've ever had it on Recluse before, so this is really nice and fun. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got an opportunity to use this one. Hopefully we can get the distortion. Fulgur does holy and physical damage. His goo arm might be something else, but I'm not sure. Oh, wow. This will be good for rezzing too. Ooh, another spell thingy for me? God, it really is just a room clear. I love this. Ranker call with improved sorceries. This is getting ridiculous. I can't even take this. I like all my buffs. I like spellcasting speed. I really love Tibia summons. I very rarely get to use it, so I'd rather have that. Man, I'm spoiled. This always happens when I play Recluse. I just become, indeed, a spoiled princess. How did you get there? Did you, like, hug the wall? Oh, I see. I know. This is every time I play Recluse, I get all the good drops. It's insane. God, that is really strong, huh? Perfect. Are we fighting again? Draggy. I don't think it's going to be too good on Draggy because I have to stay close. which can be risky, but it could be cool. Destined to be a recluse maid? No, she's just like when I need to chill, I play some recluse and it's always so comfy and relaxed. This is stupid. My relics are this. I don't actually have a Crystallian. You don't need it. I didn't really have anything better for her. I might now though. I think I've done her Remembrance. I just haven't played her in a long time. So yeah, this is just an average recluse moment. I don't really like Shattering Crystal, but when I first made this, what do you call it? I made a new file. Sorry, hiccup. I made a new file, and I got those relics really quickly, and I'm like, I might as well. Oh my god, it's Artie! What are the other relics? This isn't Deep at Night. This is a chat run, so I don't have any other relics. I don't run her in Deep at Night. Magic attack power up. Things that help with sustain. I really like the relic that gives her more stats at the cost of mind, because she has no sustain problems, and relics that are from the shop that fix her sustain problems, so you don't notice the lack of mind. Then having this shop relic, just run this one. The third one, it's incredible. Has like everything you need for sustain, and then everything else can be magic attack power up, damage, all that. No regrets. Shit, wrong spell. I meant to do tibias. Don't do Deep of Night with chat. No, I want to do it with randoms. It's like the whole point of Deep of Night to me is, and this game, frankly. I love playing with randoms. I want to have that authentic random experience. I like it very, very, very much. This won't help. This will just let me cast even more. Fuck it. Just have a gigantic, stupid bar. So that's the thing. Like, I stream this game because I love it, but I want to showcase, like, the authentic experience you get when you play it. Not, like, you know, play with chat every run. It's just not the same, you know? It's fun to play with chat. But if I loved only playing with people I know, then, like, I wouldn't be able... You're not showcasing what FromSoft made. I love these games. I got so hooked on them by doing online. The chat curse did teach me though. Man, I haven't seen Dreglord in a long time. I'm so excited. He's like I think he's my favorite boss other than like Libra. Gosh, look at that stink aura. It's a stinky hoe right there. Oh, I got too excited. I dodged too soon. That's so funny. I knew it was coming. Sometimes when you know something's coming, you like respond too quickly. Whoops. Oh shit. I picked the worst time to do that, but I thought it'd be really nice to clear up some of the ads and heal my team, but then he did that. A terrible shame. Thank you. Again? Are you serious? I just wanted to use my cocktail, god damn it! Cocktails are a trap, you shouldn't use them. But at the same time, they're really fun. And I like to use them. Sniffa splendid. Ah, why does that thing look so scary? What the fuck? Oh shit, hang on. No, I can save the day. I can save the day. I do not like this for rezzing. Oh wait, no, I see it now. It does like a pulse? No, he roared. Nah, that is not a good rezzer. But at least I got to test it. At least it doesn't stop, like the health bar doesn't go down, but I wouldn't call that a good res, you know what I mean? I wish I had my favorite spell for rezzing, the one where you yeet a giant ball. I don't remember what it's called. Cannon of Haima. Oh. Too far. It was, I thought it was the throw. Really? That hit me? Oh, he's doing the slammies. Oh! This is the most cursed run for doing my conal fire thing. It keeps happening. Ah! Every time I'm channeling a spell, you look at me. Shit. I missed my dodge. I goofed it. Oh, sorry. My throat is starting to get real iffy. It's actually perfect. Gives me a chance to sip my beverage. Not much of a know with that double dagger res. This is gorgeous. Thank you. Read! Oh, I shouldn't have read it. I just want to do one explosive ghost flame, just one. Hey, but now I get a chance to drink my drink. Surely I wouldn't get punished for being greedy. Oh man, thank you. And I helped. It is a very large bottle. It is 1.1 liters. It's freaking gigantic. I really like it. It makes the water taste better. I saw like reviews of water bottles that were like, oh, I like the way that you can sip it because it's got a straw. It makes me drink more water and stuff. And I was like, I don't know if that sounds a little crazy to me. And then I got a water bottle like that, and it actually does. It literally makes you drink more water. And I'm like, oh, dang, they were right. Which I don't know why I was doubting that. Because I am very particular with my mugs. Right? Like, I've talked about this, but my mugs, I'm like so specific. I have a mug that is for black tea, one for green tea. If I'm making the tea in the mug, then I use a different mug versus the mug I use for my teapot. I have a mug for every occasion. I really don't have that many mugs. Like, I love mugs. I think they're so cute. So you would think I'd be the person who just buys a mug because I think it's cute. No. I need to hold it, feel it, gauge the weight, the balance, the sipping. It matters, like, the sipping ability of it. I don't just like any mug. But I treasure my mugs. Tea lattes, different mug. Coffee, different mug. Hot cocoa, different mug. I literally will lift a mug and be like, this is too heavy. I feel like my hand is going like this. Mm-mm. Little bro is smug about mug. You're not smug about mug. I just love mugs. Your voice sounds like an in-game narrator. Right now or in general? Because if right now, then that makes me sad because I'm sick, so I sound weird. But if you mean in general, then good. I hope. And this is a great mug also because if anyone's messing with you, you can also do a blunt force trauma. It's very... Ow. I did it too dramatically. You can like, like, I'm not saying you should do that. Like, don't do a blunt. That's illegal. You should, it was only in Minecraft. Don't do, really. It's mostly empty now, so that's the problem. It would sound better. Get her FBI? Ha, you have no power here. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Let's do maybe balancers? No, why do I want to do balancers? Oh, wait, because they're up. No, Libra, Everdark Libra. Let's do a nice Duchess Everdark Libra game. My favorite combination. Well, it's Mug proceeds to injure yourself. Yeah. When I like something, I like to talk about it and be like, it actually did. Like, I literally was like, bro, like drinking Mug. Like, the Mug shouldn't make a difference. It does. It does make a difference. Oh my god. Is she really 5'1"? Holy shit. If she's 5'1", I feel like, you know the Pepe meme where he falls over and he's just like looking up? Like he dropped his like food and stuff and he's like, like I feel like I naturally do that to anyone who's that short, like without trying, because it's just like, that's real. That's small. She's so little. I have to protect her. Now if you hit someone with the Mug, it's premeditated. It's not premeditated. I'm just saying that if you're in like a... Listen, I just had a dream where I needed to adapt some weaponry, okay? I play video games. I look at something and I'm like, I could totally use that to murder someone. Like, not literally, not murder. Like, self-defense them. Tarnish is 5'7"? Is it Tarnish 5'7"? Yeah, in Bad Husband Jail. Yeah. If you ever find yourself in Bad Husband Jail and you need an improvised weapon, consider a stainless steel water bottle. .57 is the perfect heroic height. You're right. It's cute. Yeah, if I hit someone with this Mug, then I'll be in trouble with this screen, so I mustn't use it for harm. If I'm gonna hit anybody with a Mug, chat, it's probably gonna be me. I'm very clumsy. Like, I very regularly walk into doors. And it's like, I know how wide the door, like, why do I walk into the door? I know where the, it comes out of nowhere. Like, I'm entering through a door frame, and it's like, I just, like, accidentally hit my hip on it, and I'm like, ah! Or my arm. Just checking that it's real. Yeah, you know, it could be an illusory wall. That's true. What can I say? I'm a gamer, so I'm actually just checking to make sure there's no secret passages or something. I've broken 2 toes walking through doorways. Oh no! At the same time or different intervals, like different times? Can I help? 2 different times? Oh no, I feel that. Yeah. I've never broken a toe. But you know. It's close. I'm glad I'm not alone though, because normally when I say this, people go like, "Omega lol," and I'm like, I'm not that clumsy. Just sometimes there are incidents, and then, you know, I do feel better though. No, I do know what you do for a broken toe, because one of my friends in high school broke her toe like fucking 15 separate times. Sorry. It's not funny when someone breaks their toe, but it's like a little funny. Like if you're just chilling and then they just fucking like are walking around the room and they just fucking ah, and you're like, what happened? And they're just like, I broke my toe. And I'm like, what do you mean you broke your toe? You were just walking around. And they're like, I broke my toe. And it's just a little bit funny. Did a doorway get them too? One time they were at a party and they walked into some dumbbells on the ground. Sorry, it's not funny. I don't know why I find it so funny. But it's just a little funny. Although one time, karmically, don't worry, I walked into a Roomba and I thought I was gonna die. Like I hit it direct impact with all my toes. It was so painful that I just fucking laid down on the ground for a minute and I was like, eee! So, you know, but it was still funny. When I got up, I was like, that was fucking funny, but it really hurt real bad. I have a slapstick sense of humor. It is funny when people walk into things. Even when it's me. Doing the Family Guy knee bit. No, actually, dude, I walked in this fucking Roomba. My toes, I did not break them, but I was like, I am going to die. And I like laid on the ground. I think I have a pretty high pain tolerance. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how you measure that, I guess. But, you know. This one fucking hurt. So I just laid down for a minute. Have you ever walked into a really clean glass door? Okay, but you know what? I remember Cutie Cinderella, she's a streamer. She did that. And she just runs into the room like covering her nose and they had to go to the hospital because she broke her nose. Sorry, it's not funny, but like it is though. It's so funny, just like Looney Tunes head ass. I really do find people walking into things so funny. No, it's more the fact that like she ran and so this was I saw this clip. This was years ago. And listen, I don't know. I'm so behind on what the fuck streamers are doing. I don't even know if these people still stream. Probably. I don't know if they're still dating. But anyway, she was at the time, maybe still is. I have literally no idea. Dating Ludwig. And he was streaming at the time. And he himself was saying, like, he was laughing when he was saying this. He's like, I'm really glad that I was streaming because, like, she walked into a glass door and her face was, like, super, like, she had a black eye and stuff. So he was like, at least no one thinks I did it. And I was like, fuck, why would you say that? But it was also a little bit funny. Oh, man. Trauma. She walked into a glass door. She's fucking fine. Like, yeah, she broke a bone. You break all kinds of shit. You're fine. I walk into things all the time and I'm not traumatized. I'm just clumsy. The only reason I haven't broken any bones is not for lack of trying, let me tell you. There's been many incidents. Like, I think I should have smashed one of my ankles at least once. Because I do that thing where you're walking and then all of a sudden your ankle just goes and I just go, woo! And then I just bounce right back up. And I'm like, oh, that's good. But one of these days, I know my ankle's not gonna pop right back up. Clean glass door, PTSD. You ever seen the videos of dogs running into glass doors? And they're like, what happened? It's so cute. Oh, I love cats and dogs. Cats are so funny because they'll just be like chilling and then they just suddenly like chaos emerges from them. You know what I mean? Oh, I have this lamp that I always hit my head on, always, because it's like over a table, and sometimes I zoom into it and I just thunk, and I'm like, ugh. One time, I have this shelf, and I think I was trying to pick up Marlowe or something, and I leaned down and I didn't realize that I was right below the shelf. Oh, right, we're following the thing, right? Yeah. I didn't realize I was right below the shelf, and I got up and I just fucking made direct impact with it, and I was like, ah, like it hurt real bad. But I got it on the corner, so my head was like bleeding a little bit, but it was okay, but it was really funny. Hitting your head is especially funny, I think. As long as you don't get like a concussion, I guess. I didn't get a concussion, probably. Any sort of hit on the head, you're just like, what happened? Or people slipping on ice. I've talked about that, but that is like my absolute favorite thing to watch. People slipping on ice is fucking hilarious. I am terrified of falling on ice. And I have fallen on ice. I hit my elbow so hard, I think I bruised the bone one time because I was going to a party and they had a black driveway. And the driveway, because it was pure black and it was dark, I didn't see that there was black ice on it. And it was slick as hell. So I got out of it, my roommate dropped me off. And I get on this driveway and I'm walking up and I just, like Looney Tunes, fall backwards and elbow the ground, and it hurt like a motherfucker. But I didn't make a sound or anything. I'm just like, but then my roommate was just like, did you just fall down? And I was like, fuck, they saw me. And I was like, yeah, I'm okay though. And then I went to the party and the first thing I asked for was ice. And they were like, oh, what do you want to drink? And I'm like, no, I simply would like ice, please. It hurted my elbow. Yeah, normally it's safe to land on your butt, but this time I was like direct impacting. At least I didn't hit my head, I guess. Sorry. I'm telling you, people falling over is so funny. Like, first you make sure everyone's okay. First you're like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, you didn't like break anything, you're not like severely injured, and then you laugh. Broke my cheekbone as a kid by putting a sleeping bag over my head and falling onto a metal bed frame. Like, you fell? Like, did you do it on purpose? Like, you put a sleeping bag over your head. That sounds painful. I had a sleepover and trying to be funny. Well, to be fair, if you hadn't broken your cheekbone, it probably would have been very funny, so... You know, consider next time not breaking your cheekbone. I hope that helps. Oh, does she still have a toe after breaking it? No, she didn't break the same toe. You have 10 toes. You can break lots of them at different intervals and still be okay. Bone smashing. Don't bring up bone smashing again. Not bone smashing. You were just getting into it early. Eep, I'm gonna die. Oh. Stupid dog. I know greed is bad, but also it's so fun. And this is why you should always be greedy. Always greed in the goo, because you might get the Blade of Calling. I may die, but the Blade of... Fuck off! I got stuck on the rocks, you big stinky guy! This is so mean. It's because I'm short! It's because Duchess is only 5'1". Okay, I'm not gonna make it, so I have to run. I'm sorry I have to leave you behind. I'm so sorry about this. Oh! What, like it's hard? I may die, but it won't take away my Blade of Calling. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna go extreme goo. Oh baby, come on, come on, come on, come on. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? It's like, oh, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. No! No! See, I can only do that with my voice right now. Because I'm sick. I can't normally do that. I can't make that shrill, specific voice. Worth it. Blade of Calling, baby. Gonna hit the L2 button and win. A key, but I don't really care about Everjails. You know, I might have made it if I didn't go here. I thought that because we did this boss, I forgot it was a basement boss. So if I had just beelined, I might have made it. Just running this way so everyone can get our runes back. Since we all died in the goo at least once. Maybe we can super clear a castle. We're almost there. Oh, that was cool. I don't even care. Yeah, like honestly, we greeted mainly because of me. Like I was being a goober and I knew it, but it's because I'm cat. Remember, I'm a goober, right? Goo is in the name. It's what I do. I was born for the goo life. So I was stupid. And we all died. But I got the Blade of Calling, so I don't regret it. But yeah, we had to get our runes back, so we went here. A different route would have been better, but I'd rather everyone have their stuff, and then we can go anywhere. But also, clearing castle early and like low level, a little low level is really fun too. I'm gonna buy some starlights. I already have them, never mind. I'm gonna buy uplifting aromatics. I started to realize, you know, I go through phases of saying words. I don't really say goober anymore. That used to be like a big signature of the channel. However, I sort of gone away from it, but you know what I never stop saying? Goo, chat. It's always goo. So even if the goober isn't with me, the goo is always on my mind. Okay, I really thought I was safe there. That's on me. Thank you so much for the rest. Excessive. Okay, it is Everdark Libra. So what I would suggest is we go and get flasks. So how about we head up north to these bosses and grab the flasks on the way? We can grab this one and then hopefully the other one. If the circle doesn't cooperate, then we'll be on the way to grab them. It'll probably be fine, even without, because, you know, chat run plus non-deep of night, but still, it's nice to have extra healing. It can be a battle of attrition, that's for sure. Also, I do not have less likely to be targeted yet. Hoping I find it, but there's a risk that I don't. I don't know if the Blade of Calling counts as this. I feel like no, but things that shouldn't count as charged are charged. Like Stars of Ruin, so... That is the perfect circle. Oh, let's maybe actually grab the boss first. Boss, sorry. My throat. I don't want to make throat clearing noises. Ahem, excuse me, we're going this way. No, no. No, I swear my throat's just so fucked. It's really annoying. You know what? It could also be the air. I know we talked about it, but the air quality is really poor because of the fires, and it's been a few days, and it's been like really bad. So yes, I have an air filter and whatnot, and like, you know, I don't go outside. I keep the doors closed, but like, what are you gonna do? Also, I do be yapping. Like a professional tier yapper, so I think it's like a bad combination. You know, the problem with this is we are gonna run out of stuff to do in the circle, I suppose. Oh no, it's not an infection, it's just a cold. Someone came to my house to repair something, and I thought he was coughing because of like dust stuff, but I'm realizing that he was probably coughing because he was sick, so I think he got me sick. And then, of course, with the air quality, you know what I I feel physically completely fine. It's just my voice. I don't like it. Pick up a torch in this game or Elden Ring just to hold it. Not in Elden Ring because the lighting is good, but it's basically a necessity in Dark Souls 2 to have some sort of light. It's also anti-spider. Actually, I just dropped a Everjail key. If someone would like to pick that up, I just realized we could do an Everjail. Like, we got time. That guy had bronchitis. I was coughing for 6 months. Oh my god, that's fucking scary. How do you know if you have bronchitis? I never had any of the... I never had pneumonia, I never had bronchitis, never had any, like, respiratory shit. Sometimes I just cough a little bit. Oh right, I dropped the key. Did someone pick up the key? I'm just assuming, but like... It's so heavy and I'm so small. I'm only 5'1". Cough is very specific. It's not like... Oh no. Prolonged inflammation along with infection. If I have bronchitis, I swear to God, I'm gonna rage. I hate being sick. I'm literally trying to avoid getting sick. Like, I try not to go to where, like, large groups of places and stuff. Like, I'm not, like, you know, it's not really like, even a paranoia thing. I'm just, like, okay, this was before we knew when Dustbloods was coming out. So I'm always like, imagine you're sick during Dustbloods. What if you're sick during the network test? Don't get sick. Don't go out anywhere. Don't interact with people. They'll give you the it's cold and then you'll be talking funny and then you won't be able to do Duskbloods. Shortness of breath and chest pains. Okay, that would do it. My throat is funny. This will help on Libra, actually, yeah. I'm, like, mostly back to normal, but my voice has been kind of up and down, and honestly, it's sore. And when I do lore, I talk more, so, like, it hurts. So I didn't want to do it and stress my throat out more, so that's why I'm kind of, like, Nightreign is more chill. That's good, but it's just a bummer. I don't like changing my content because of things outside of my control, like being sick. This is my L2ing platform. This is a very well placed alt. Thank you, Raider. Yeah, I love Nightreign. Like it's never a problem when I play Nightreign for me. But I told you guys to do the lore run, and I was really excited for it, but I just wasn't up to it. Yeah, I feel like bronchitis, pneumonia. You know you have them. I don't think I'm gonna like be like surprise. What the frick? Yeah, they're throwing rocks at me. Fuck. We can take the bird to the circle. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cinema. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Chat. Yeah. No, I forgot! Aww, chat. I wanted to do something cool, but I had to tab out, and then I dropped because I tabbed out. Oh, it was gonna be so cinema. I'm so sad. Oh well. I had an idea. It's so specific and situational. Mostly lurk, but I enjoy watching you play Nightreign. Hey, thanks! I mean, I know folks love Nightreign. I love Nightreign, so, you know. I'm just bummed when I feel like I'm playing Nightreign. Like, I told you guys I'd play something else. I don't like to do that, you know? But we'll get back to the low run. I'm hoping tomorrow, my voice is gonna be better. I had yesterday for recovery, and then today was worse. It is improving, I think. Like I said, I felt kind of icky on Thursday, but today I feel fine. When you were a kid, you went to school with pneumonia for a week because everyone said you were fine? Okay, that's just negligent, frankly. I'm so sorry. It is true, though, unfortunately, that sometimes because kids, you know, they're seen as just wanting to get out of school or something, people are less willing to believe them when they say that they're in pain. And kids, they're younger, they don't have, like, a frame of reference. So for them, like, every cold makes them feel the worst they've ever felt. So, you know, especially young kids. Oh, you said you were fine. Okay, well, that's just... like, that's hardcore, but I hope you don't do that anymore. Mark break plus skill attack power. L2. Holy shit. I'm breaking Mark with every hit. That is just extra. I'm gonna do Ice Storm Surge Sprint. That helps with the ads. And I already have, whatchamacallit? The resistance to ailments. I know that was a better one, and it probably would be nice, but I like Surge Sprint. It's nice if you're getting chased. It gives you a way to freeze the enemies. Also, yeah, this is my double balancers build, so that sort of explains that. Wait, I thought I switched. I'm confused. I thought I made another one. Did I forget to switch to it? I thought this was only one balance. Balancer, sorry. Can someone else take these? Because I, like, want to pick up other stuff. But they're real good. I bought them for us. I think part of the reason that I don't like hospitals, no one likes hospitals, but one of my earliest memories is having surgery as a kid and being incredibly sick afterward. It was not fun. Death Chicken Boss so much. I actually don't hate it so much anymore. I know. I guess I fought it enough. It still sneaks up on you sometimes, and some of its hits I still struggle to dodge, but I don't mind it anymore. Heck yeah. Appendicitis? Yeah. Nah, it would do it. That sucks. Hey, bye-bye. Welcome back. Thanks for 55 months. And a tier 3, appreciate the support. Might play safe, hey, that's fine. Works for me. Oh, what? That was weird. That was like a targeted assault. That was me. Whoa, what? Oh, I think I was still in animation because my dodge didn't go off there. The fact that even when you're in backstab animation, it still picks up is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Stage not work. Ah, a bit too far. Come on. Really? Ah, I thought that was perfect range. I misjudged it. Demon incites a riot. Okay. Riot. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! They're rioting on me. There we go. Whoa. Okay, where are my dodge inputs going? This is crazy. Oh shit! That was not what it was supposed to be. I forgot the two hands. Oh my god, that was a huge chunk. What the fuck? The Torch Trina actually might have been fun to use on the ads. I should have thought of that. I didn't think of it till later. Yeah, that was a great example of the Blade of Calling being really, 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 really OP. I mean, everything there was really, really OP. No problemo. Iron Eye has the one ice shield. He uses the iron jar and carries jar cannon. I actually never, like, realized all those things combined, and yet, my goodness. fainted while swimming? That would be very dangerous. Have you backstabbed a teammate during a revive lately? I have done that. Or been backstabbed, one or the other. One time, I don't know what happened, my teammates literally killed me. Like, there was literal friendly fire. It was a very laggy run. And they rezzed me. And then when they rezzed me, they kept hitting me, and it actually hit me and killed me again. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen anything like it. I think it's a clip, but I got a lot of Nightreign clips, so it's kind of hard to find. Should have put that one up. That was funny. Okay, where are my builds? Man, I swear I changed this build so it wasn't double balancers. Man, this would be so good. Well, it'd be okay, but the dormant power with axes kind of ruins it. What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of a different character. I do have a lot of Merc. I just don't really like to use it. Magic attack power affects sorceries that are magic attack. So most sorceries are magic attack, but some are physical. So like to be a mariner, that's physical. The lava sorceries are fire, so fire boosts those. But generally, yeah, magic attack power boosts all of them. The password is Wraff. It's my name, no capitals. Boom, baby. Tibia summons are physical? I mean, I'm kind of guessing because when I use Tibia Mariner, you don't get a corresponding element. That's actually... Recluse kind of has a built-in way to check. Of course, if you're playing with a team, it's kind of harder to tell. But if you hit something and it doesn't get an affinity, it's because it's physical. So like beast incantations are all physical. Those are incantations though. But still, yeah, most sorceries are magic attack power, but some are not. Thorns is magic, it doesn't give affinity. See, that's really weird because Thorns should be physical because it's literal blood. Rocksling breaks that rule? I thought Rocksling was magic attack power. Does it not give an affinity? I don't think I've ever used Rocksling in this game. Oh yeah, Rocksling is physical. Rocksling is weird. I don't know about that one, but I remember it being physical damage or something in the game. Now I don't remember. Gravity makes it weird, admittedly. But yeah, no, good point. There is exceptions. Magic increases his damage? That's very strange. Because, like, Thorn Sorcery is literally blood. Holy attack power affects all incantations? No. Only ones that do holy power. So anything like Discus, Wrath of Gold... It depends on what that incantation does. Incantations are not holy. Incantations are incantations. So there's fire, there's lightning, there's... physical, there's holy, there's tons of different elements. Sorcery is a little... That's another reason that I find, like... It's a little frustrating how they designed Revenant to be so fucking weird, is that she uses such a greater variety by default because of incantations. Having so many different elements versus most sorceries are magic. Are there exceptions? Of course. But generally, most sorceries that you pick up just as you play are going to be magic. So it makes it easier to build her. Holy damage up does affect Discus, because Discus is holy, yeah. Yeah, affinity attack up works very well too. That way she can use seals. And I know Recluse can use seals. I just more mean by default she gets staves easier, so it's like she's designed around sorceries. It makes her easier to build. Any incants that do magic damage? I don't think so. No, but you know what else sucks too? For example, Revenant's Claws do magic attack power. Like, they're naturally magic. So it's even more annoying that she has all these different... She's so disparate. She has magic on her claws, but she has fire and holy and physical. Like, she needs so much to boost her. It's fucking annoying. Right, the dragon breath. Yes, the dragon breath, that is the magic dragon, does magic attack power. Yes. I totally forgot about those, probably because I never freaking use them, but yes. Which is so funny because, yeah, you're basically channeling a magic dragon. I'm still annoyed that they made Recluse the way that they did compared to Revenant. Like, it still drives me bonkers. It's probably my biggest Nightreign pet peeve, is the fact that Recluse is so organized and clean and has so adaptable, has so much sustain, has all these amazing relics by default. She's just so easy to build. All her stats are so great. And then they're just like Revenant, like, what the fuck ever, dude. Crazy. Just put on a blindfold, throw darts to create the character. Nonsensical. No synergy, no sustain, no good relics by default, no shop relics, just like, strength. Kind of struggles to res 3 bars? No. She can, first of all, a lot of them bring melee weapons, so she's at the same level of anyone with a melee weapon. And a lot of melee weapons have good passives, so she can res just as good as anyone else in that regard. Can her ult do it? No, but like, even then, Cannon of Haima is fucking busted. An uncharged Cannon of Haima can res so well. Like I know what you're saying. You're like, oh, she can res. Remini can res. I don't fucking care. Like, I simply don't care. It does not fit with the rest of her everything. It makes no sense. She is undeniably, uncohesively designed. Which is such a shame because she's still the coolest character they put in this game by far. I'd rather have a Rev on my team than a Recluse. I mean, you play Guardian though, so you're like the res guy anyway. So there's really, like, I get it, but like, to be honest, I'd rather have neither. At this one, I'm just like, I don't want to see him. Get him away from me. Recluse is way too DPS focused and like has no team utility though, so that's like not my playstyle. And then Revenant is always just Beast Claw, Beast Claw, Beast Claw. Oh my god, I almost queued for Deep at Night. Whoops. The instinct was so strong. Recluses aren't able to res you? I don't know what to tell you. That's a recluse as an individual. That's an individual problem. Recluse has poorer dodge. Poorer dodge? She has the most iframes on a single dodge and movement, so she can dodge away from things that other characters get caught in. Hell no. She just has a different dodge. This is very questionable. If you want to talk about a shit dodge, we can talk about Scholar all you want. But come on. Like, listen, if you want to talk about a character who has fucking a shit dodge for literally no reason other than the fact of lore, we have Scholar. Don't even try to pretend that Recluse has a bad dodge. I love Scholar to death, but they gave him a shit dodge because they're insane. Because FromSoft hates me in particular. And they hate handsome men as well. Giving Rev the dodge Recluse has would be a buff. Exactly! I've been saying the Ghost should have a cool floaty dodge. Imagine she did like a little Bloodhound Step teleport. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I know she's a doll. She's a physical doll. She's possessed. But I'm just saying that if you were like, hey Wraff, okay, so we're gonna give you 2 descriptions of characters. There is a ghost girl. She's a doll possessed by a ghost. What kind of dodge? And then we have a witch who is just a witch, and she's like a cool, special, mysterious witch from the woods. Okay, and we're gonna have a floaty dodge that's sort of like, you know, they like float and get extra movement, and they're kind of floaty. Which one should have it? I would say the ghost. 1000%, I would say the fucking ghost. Easily. Scholar is literally the most handsome. It's crazy. His bone structure is phenom. Oh my god, I dropped a jar yesterday. Like, I was reaching for something and it fell out of my hand and it fell in a jar, and then the jar almost fell on the ground, but I caught it with my gamer instincts. Now I know what you're gonna say, but Wraff, wouldn't it be more gamery if you didn't drop the thing? And to that I say, it was the morning, I just woken up, okay? Like, literally just the first thing I did was go get my vitamin C. And there was a series of incidents after that. Yeah, Undertaker's dodge is a bit weird. Gavel of Haima. Do you think one of you could die for science? I don't mean that in like a Frankenstein way, but I want to see if Shatter Earth is good at rezzing. I don't usually get it, so yeah, please perish for science if you may. That would make such a good fucking FromSoft boss, bro. You walk into the arena and just be like, actually, hang on, I could do the voice. Wouldst thou perish for science? And then I do my fucking 1, 2, 3 hit true combo, and then you fucking die. Just watching. The moment someone dies, I'm gonna res him with my magical thingy. Isn't that just Recluse? Yeah, actually, now you mention that. Ooh. Whole game is technically her fault? Yeah, I'm sort of like... I don't think that she created the Night Lord, but I think she gave the Night Lord an incredible power. So it's not her fault. Not directly. But I do think she made the night worse. Like, I don't think she, like, created Killstore or anything. Just because I think that'd be less cool, I suppose. Maybe they close the stream? Well, I'm just gonna be waiting for them to die. Gavel is good for rezzing. I feel like Shadow Earth would be phenomenal for like a 1-bar res. Guardian kills Recluse in gameplay? No, you can't. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. Thought he was voiced by Ben Starr. People were saying that Scholar was Ben Starr, and you guys gaslit me, and I was like, oh, is it Ben Starr? I don't know what Ben Starr sounds like. Like, yes, I played E33, but, like, he just has, like, a voice. I can't, like, catch him. He doesn't, his voice isn't as, like, immediately distinctive, I feel, as, like, Jennifer English's. Like, her voice now I can tell. I know he isn't voiced by Ben Starr, but chat told me, and I was like, oh, that's fucking weird. I believed you guys. See what I mean? I can't trust you. Yeah, Marlo did warn me. He's very suspicious of chat. He's always, like, looking at you guys. Yeah, what's the point of doing chat games if I can't do science experiments on you guys? This is crazy. Someone needs to fucking die so I can science. Helpful for my science. Is the illusion of choice, yes, with Scholar and sorry, not Scholar. Oh, it's a weird build. I should update it. I think I didn't have balancers when I made her build last. They refuse to obey. You're right, you're right. I should do it like a FromSoft. Hang on, that's a great one. I really like that. Wait, hang on. No, it needs to, you need to say pray. Okay, okay.
Pray, I would ask of thee, my one and only companions. Wouldst thou lay down thy life, that the mysteries of life could be laid bare?
There. FromSoft. I made it from Softian. Now die. I made it lore accurate. I can even do a British. You just have to put like a little reverb on my voice like I'm like in a fucking long hallway and boom, FromSoft. I'm telling you. I do love great clubs. Also be extremely annoyed like Celivis. No, Celivis? I don't think I have the power to do his voice. Like you might hate him, but you can't hate his voice acting. No, these aren't randoms, this is chat. I'm just saying, now I really want a FromSoft boss that is basically like cute lady doing evil experiments. Oh, I guess we already have that, huh? That's just Yosefka. Okay, never mind. We already have it. We already have it. How do you say no Britishly? Because someone asked me to do British and I was gonna go like, no, but I don't know if I can do it Britishly. No. No, I can do it. Never mind.
No. No, I shall not.
If I want to do like the Australian one, you have to do like nar.
No.
Make it like there's an A in there for British, I think, yeah. Oh, there's a juice box right up there. We should grab that. It's like right there. I'm going for it right now. It'll be terrible. I'm doing it. Whee! I don't know if I could do the South London. Hang on. Nah, mate, you're having a laugh. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. No, wait, I said the H. That's wrong. You have to just go, you're having a laugh. I can't do it. I can't do that one. You know, when you drink that water that's like vaguely, it's got like flavoring in it, but it like vaguely tastes like at one point in time the water flowed over that fruit. I do not like that water because I'd rather just fucking have water than like weird like fake lime water or whatever. Anyway, that's kind of like my British accent. My British accent is like that fake water. Like I can kind of do it a little, but then you're just like, you know, I can't do it for a long time. You have to say it angry? It's true. Whee! Nah, I can't do it. I really like the phrase, you're taking the piss in British, because that means you're not serious. But it's like, why would anyone... Like, I know that in the parlance, to take a piss is to pee, but like what? It makes no sense. Like, if someone just went like, you're peeing, people are like, what? It doesn't make any sense. It's such a strange one. Is it short for you're taking the piss out of me? Why would someone do that? You're shitting me? Okay, that one, you're just kind of confronting that one is also a very weird one. Also, it's the piss. That's true. I think generally some of our phrases are just weird and nonsensical, but we're just used to them. As usual, it always comes down to wieners. I've learned that about a lot of phrases. It really just comes down to wieners. We talked about this on stream once, and there was another phrase that was also just about wieners. Your ass equals bad, your badass equals good. It's true. We do have a lot of those ones. You just have to know. Stop poking me is mean. Sacred Blade makes him not come back. I kind of forgot I had it on the Morning Star. Double negative is also positive. Okay, you're bringing up a really good point. I think it's also like the difference between yeah, no, and no, yeah. Like, what does that mean? Well, it means like, yeah, no. That means no. But no, yeah, that means yeah. And some of it is how you say it. Ow, that fucking hurt a little bit, actually. I also heard it might be a regional thing with yeah, no. And this is why it's very hard to get to the level of native speaker on any language, because there will always be these strange things that you just have to learn from context and often are simply never explained. And if you ask someone, they might not even be able to explain it. I feel like I do both because they're situational, right? Thank you for the clip, Master MPS. Man, I'm finally using the mute button on the mic. It's actually very convenient. Wait, hang on. I do what? One of the Canadian things Wraff does is omit the word with when she says I'm done with something. What do you mean? I can't, like, I'm done with Silent Hill 2? I feel like I say with there. I can't think of an example. I'm done my homework? Oh, okay. You're right, but it kind of depends on, like, what, right? Because, like, yeah, I'm done my homework. I would say that, but I don't have homework, so let's see. I'm done the quest. I'm done the quest. I do that. I say that. I'm done the quest. I don't say I'm done with the quest. I'm done Silent Hill 2. Okay, no, I do sometimes say it for games. Okay, to be fair though, done is different than done with. I know that sounds unhinged, but if I say I'm done with Silent Hill 2, that means I'm not playing it anymore. If I say I'm done Silent Hill 2, that means I've gotten an ending. But I'm not done the game fully, but I'm like done, you know, I've done the ending. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. I'm done Silent Hill 2 because I've gotten an ending, but I don't know if I'm done with it. But like, I think I am. I don't know. It was very fun. I'm just very resistant to doing New Game Plus because I feel like a lot of it is just almost going through the motions. It's so hard because I really do want to get more endings and see more, and like it's got so many of those cool endings. I never realized it was a Canadian thing. Is this game worth it? I have like over 1,000 hours and I can't stop playing it and I love it. It's like my favorite game now. Who says how's the weather and who says how's the weather out? Oh, I say how's the weather 100%. Also, to me, done with is like final. Maybe even a little like... For example, I would say I'm done with someone. Like, if someone like fucks with you and like I'm done with them. I'm done. But you wouldn't say I'm done them. That's a different meaning. It's like a weaker done with? Well, like, I think it's just context. Because you really can't say, when you're done with someone, you say you're done with them. It does feel more extreme to say done with, though. You're right. Forever Dark Libra also, we haven't even fucking died. If this is the run that goes poorly and I needed the Wendy, then it'll be good because maybe I can test my science on someone. Exactly. No, seriously. If I were to say I'm done with my homework, it doesn't mean I'm done. It means I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I am done with your shit homework. Oh my god. The audio just cut out for a second there? Is the stream okay? Okay, I think we're okay. That scared the bejesus out of me, though. I thought something was breaking. Okay, I was watching like a show. It's really charming. It's a Canadian police procedural with a dog. I mentioned it before. It's called Hudson and Rex. I really like it. But I watched this episode and it was I always love when TV shows do this. It was the gamer episode. And so they had all these like gamer references and shit. And at one point, basically, they're looking for someone who is in hiding. And they're trying to identify him based on an interview in a gaming tournament. Right? So at one point, they're like, you hear the gamers talking, and the one guy says, "The first time I beat the level, that was pretty poggers, and I fucking lost my shit." And then the character's like, "No, that wasn't my friend. He would never say poggers." So I went from like laughing so hard I had to pause to laughing so hard I had to pause again. And like the delivery was so bad. Like it wasn't even believable. It wasn't like, yeah, it was pretty poggers. It was like, yeah, the first time that I beat the level as a gamer, it was worse than the fucking Lexus commercial. It was terrible. No, it's not him. He would never say poggers. I gotta be honest, if you had to like identify me and I had like a voice changer on or something, I feel like Goo would be the big like Wraff signature. Like if I get hit by something on the ground, I go, "Oh my god, it's the Goo!" You know, you'd be like, Wraff with a voice changer. Can't hide. He eated my level. No. Are we fighting in Libra? No, I need that for science. Stop eating my levels! I'm sneezing! Oh my god, thank you. That really hurt my throat. I think it would be I live bitch. I do be saying I live bitch. Yeah. That is one of my favorite Wraffisms. Am I sick? Yeah. That's why it says in the title that I'm sick. In the head, also yes. Same fucking answer. Oh damn. Oh, I'm in the ground, chat. I'm inside the ground. That was alarming. I thought I would get stuck. playing Undertaker because you just get to like smash everything with a hammer and it's very cathartic actually. Oh, this is a great hammer. Wait, no, I have both. Uh-huh. I want this stuff. Yes. Did the resolution change? On the stream? I mean, I stream at 2K now. But that was a while ago. These was pretty poggers, yo. Thank you so much. You did that right. Window just got smaller? I mean, does anything look different? Everything's fine on my end. Doesn't say you're sick in the title. Okay, to be fair, I don't put that on YouTube. So you're right, but it does on Twitch. I don't know, I'm still so torn on Silent Hill because I really do want to, but I worry that people are gonna... Another reason that I really have trouble doing New Game Plus is because a lot of the time people, because I've beaten the game, think it's open season for fucking spoilers, and nothing makes me not want to play a game more than something like that, you know? You already have something like River. You do? Okay, so I don't need to give you that. Okay. And that is why I didn't pick up the Wendy. It's because I got another one. I knew, yeah, I just knew that later on there'd be a Wendy. It's because he said that I would, I'm saying no to the Wendy, because it happened. Because yeah, subsequent playthroughs, there's still new stuff to find. But people just like telling me all the secrets and lore and like hidden details just makes it so I don't want to do it because it's like, well then I know already, so what's the point? The vision came to me mid-sneeze. Yeah, dude, oh my god. Ugh. Whee! Oops. My inputs are getting so freaking huge. Does it look like I care? I'm Undertaker. Still maining Revy? At this point I main, Duchess and Executor. Nightreign looks like Dark Souls on meth. Oh yeah, it pretty much is. It's even like Elden Ring on crack, pretty much. Yeah, 100%. I think that's why I like it. Because it's like, what if you could play Elden Ring, but it wasn't tedious? And it wasn't just like running around on fucking torrent for 500 hours with nothing around, with like 500 dragons and ulcerated tree spirits, and then like a handful of good things that are spaced so far apart, and you're just like, just play game. I love it. I love torrent too. It's just like the game is it's so overwhelming to do a follow-up playthrough because so much of it is just running around on your horse, getting from point A to point B. I don't really like, honestly, nothing would be changed by having search sprint. I'm literally playing a horse game right now and I love it, but I just don't love torrent. He doesn't feel like horsey. He's too convenient. One of my favorite unexpected horse games is actually Breath of the Wild. I love catching horses and running around in the world on horses in that game. And also Witcher 3. No! I literally ulted first! Fuck! It was too... I couldn't stop. I already clicked the button. I wanted to do my science experiment! I still have it. I'm ready. I'm so bummed. Yeah, I've heard Red Dead Redemption 2 is also on the list. I'd love to try it because it sounds like a phenomenal horse game. Yes! Sorry. Not bad. Not the worst. But not bad. Okay, I'm so sorry. I just have to do a science just real quick. I'm so sorry. Just checking Gavel of Hyma. One second. Okay. See, pretty good. I think Gavel's good because you don't need to charge it. All right, thank you. Science accomplished. It's terrible? It's not bad. It was a double bar res. Remember that res gets more resistance. On the double bar. It probably would have gone to solo bar instantly. It's for science! Reliable for 3 bars? No, but like what is reliable for 3 bars? Like I know you guys are like, oh, Recluse is the worst reses. Okay, but like if you have a melee weapon, most of the time, like if you're Executor, you have a fucking katana, like that's your res. You swing with your melee weapon. Can it be hard to get 3 reses? Yeah, 3 bars. It's hard. But it is for most characters. Yes, they get abilities that help them, like Duchess's ult. But a lot of the time your ult isn't up. Executors, it's good at resing, but situationally. This is why we do science. Suncatcher with low stamina cost? Way too fucking long. No, that shit will get you fucking eaten. It takes too long. Is it good? Yes, but it's a long channel that you can't cancel out of. This is the thing. You have to remember that like a lot of the time when you're getting a res, it's high pressure. You have to be ready to dodge, or you're on Sentient Pest and there's 3 targets on you, or you're on Night Lord and he can switch to you, or both your teammates are down so all the aggro is on you. It takes too long. It's way too much of a commit. No good deals.
The time is ripe.
I dodged badly. Okay, just take those on the chin, no problemo. That was fun. There were so many of them. No, I wanted to target the boss. Aww. Oh well. Yeah, I have better stuff on her now, so I have to change her relics. Ow. Oh god, my brain got a little confused by both of them stacked like that. Hell yeah. Oh, I canceled his thingy. Yay. Yeah, I gotta be careful with her. Oh, I thought that was my ally! Oh, it always happens. Oh, shit. Where's... can you ping yourself? We're in biz. There you are. Not bad. No, no black flame buff. Oh, hell yeah. No! Took too long to use my ult. Alright, y'all are just fighting. That's cool. He was just choosing. That's true. That was actually a test. And you failed. Because that means that you chose not to do science. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to get this guy off my meat. 1 second. We're gonna do a clever little... Hey, look at these guys fighting. Aren't they so fun? Hey, it worked. Okay, that's unfortunate. So, it's not great to cast a spell in the middle when he does that. That was mean though. This is really fucked up, Libra. Input reading ass bitch. Oh fuck, that was not like clever, but it looked really cool, so I don't care that much. Libra. Get your booty cheeks over here. Not you. Go away, fake bird. Uh-oh. You shooting lightning bolts at me? Hey, Libra. Oh, fuck! Goddamn chicken. Shrouds all allies. Okay, they're fighting... I don't know what they're fighting. Uh-oh. Ah! Trying to lure him a little closer so the bird doesn't aggro because I don't have less likely to be targeted. Ow. Did not even see that. Dude, this bird is driving me bonkerinos. Fight each other, play with each other. My god. Oh, there we go. See? Look. No. Get. Ah! Holy shit. I need range. This is the main problem with the Libra fight. If you don't have range. There we go. Okay, yeah. Y'all have fun playing with each other. I'll be over there. Ugh. I mean, I have this. I don't know how I do. Ooh. Oh, fuck. See what happens when you use anything? Oh. Mine. Executors. Really? That hit me on the way past him? Fuck, that's annoying. It is a little cute the way they're just like chilling. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if I can. Ah! Oh, I reached him! Fuck! Oh, damn it! I didn't see the second one. I was just about to use my final heal. No! Hell yeah! Thank you. Juice box? Fuck! Libra! I swear he's an input reading hoe. Like, I'm so sorry to say that, but he's an input reading hoe. Like, if he didn't want to be an input reading hoe, then he should have been such an input reading hoe. Am I right, gamers? Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, come on, sister. This is against girl code. Like, every time I click something that I can't cancel, he's like, you want to AoE directly on your butt cheeks? Right then and there? Yay, dog! Thank you. Okay, we're back up. We're all in it. Okay, this is going... Woo! Fine. Sounds like I'm feeling better. Really? I'm glad, but my voice... I feel it. I feel like my voice sounds... not ideal. Okay. Oh, fuck. He always does this. When it's like, you know... Fine. Fine! What the fuck? No shot. I thought he was teleporting there. And then he just appeared. What? That was so... What? Okay, quickly. Bubbles! I do have bigger bubbles. Hang on. Okay. Go! Fuck, he's gone. Ah! Woo! Holy shit! No! Oh! Oh! No! Is this even hitting him? Bubbles! Woo! I wasn't even worried. It was so chill. It was the chillest one I've ever had. Didn't even need the Wendy. Didn't even need the second Wendy. What's up? We recovered, gamers. That was a spicy one. That's my favorite type of run. I like when we have to struggle a little. That was really, oh my god, the bubbles are really good. I've never gotten to use bubbles on him, so that was very effective. I was like, that was amazing. That was a fun one. GG's gamers. Thank you for the science as well, even if you, lived without my permission. But that's okay. I got what I needed in the end. He isn't champion Gunder levels of input reading. I don't know, man. I think that him and Crucies are so next level that at this point, every time I heal, I expect something to be up my ass. That came out wrong. You scream normally? Dude, my voice is cooked. It hurts. It hurts to speak. I hate it when my voice hurts. That's my most powerful weapon. That's my way to strike back and strike fear in my foes. Whispery voice acting is so good. Thank you. It's just, I just channel my inner darkness. And I also just play a lot of FromSoft games. So I think I'm better at like sinister voices than I am like the soft voices. Yeah, that's my inner recluse. It's very easy. Yeah, I just like, I'm a perfect princess. I have no flaws. Everything in this world is made for me. And then that voice, this just it. Easily. Die for my science. Don't forget relics? Oh, thank you. Okay. Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna check the weather. It looks okay, but I'm gonna make sure. And then I'll be right back and I'll do another. 1 sec. Okay, hi. Yeah, tornado warnings in my area. It's passed now. Like it seems to be okay, but nonetheless, it was terrifying to wake up to the emergency alert system saying "fucking tornadoes, go take shelter." That was freaky. We don't get tornadoes around here. It was unusual. Okay, so I haven't really done her stuff. Her remembrance, I mean. I still have to do that. So, I don't know what to run on her. Oh, this is really nice. Perfect. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge. With contact with allies, restore their HP while ultimate art is activated. That's sort of situational, but still. And then maybe like character specific. Like activating ultimate art increased attack power. I have a blue one. No. Tornadoes in Canada? Oh yeah. There's tornadoes all over, really. I shouldn't have taken that off because now I don't know what to run on her. I can't even think of what's good. Maybe... Night Invader. I mean, I have one. Storm power helps discover sacred seals. Yeah, I just don't want to lose weapons, I suppose. Like hammers, as much as I don't love them. Alright, let's do another Libra. More common, more south? No, they're more common up north. Canada is an absolutely massive country. So just by sheer size, we have a lot of potential, you know, space for lots of different landscapes where different things happen. Yeah. Barrie, though, which is like quite a bit north, I think. I don't really know Ontario. Wait, why am I bringing Undy? I don't want to run her. I like her, but I didn't want to run her again. But yeah, Barrie gets some. They've gotten some like crazy ones. Hydration agent? Yeah, unfortunately I just finished my water. But it's okay. My throat's just gonna be sore because I'm sick. Hoping I'll be better by tomorrow, though. Yeah, no storm. Fortunately, it passed us. There was a definite risk of overnight storms, but it seems to be calm. And apparently the air quality warning should be better tomorrow because, hopefully because of the rain. So I'll be able to go outside! I'm very excited. I miss going outside. What's outside? I might not. I've been really into my horse game. Seriously though, I started playing my horse game because I was stuck inside and I was like, I guess I'll try this game. I got it on sale. I've been like watching it and waiting because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get it when I'm gonna play it. And it's really, really fun. No, it's not Barbie Horse Adventure. If there's a, like, if I could get Barbie Horse Adventure, maybe I will, but like, yeah, it's an indie game called Ranch of Rivershine. It's a solo dev. It's very fun. I just started it. Sorry for coughing. Outside, what's that? Okay, 2 different people said that. I never get tired of the joke. It's really funny. I'm a gamer. I don't know what outside is. That was a good callback. No, I'm not gonna go investigate Amber Alerts. Isn't there a Barbie game coming out the same day as GTA 6? Maybe, but is it a horse game? Because I'm here real with you. Like, no shade to Barbie. Barbie games are fire. Like, do not get it twisted, but I am not that interested in any Barbie game unless it's like Horse Adventure, or maybe if it's like one of oh, this is like the underwater ones. Oh, those are so fun. Okay, what Barbie game is coming out? Because now I'm interested. I am seated. How many hours do you have? I don't know. What's happening with air quality in Canada? Fires. It's forest fire season. I hate that that's a thing. Duchess has become my comfy character? What do you mean become? It's a very strange question. She always has been. Yeah, don't even get me started on that. No, it's just I've seen a lot of people responding like, "What is Canada doing?" and shit, like individuals, and I'm just like, okay, if anyone should be, okay, how do I phrase this? Sometimes, as people, we have politicians that we do not like. Nonetheless, that we did not vote for, those politicians do things that we don't approve of, and nonetheless, we are under their power. If any nation, I feel, could understand this, I would imagine it to be America, and yet here they are being like, what is Canada doing? Get it together, Canada! And it's like, okay. Come on, man. Don't throw stones in that glass house. Love it or leave it, babe? Yeah. Also, I think there's fires in LA, and there are Canadian firefighters there helping. Which they usually do, because it's good to stop fires, because fire are bad. Coldest take of all time, fire bad. Oh, that was spicy. Is that the fucking lance? Holy shit, the lance. I love how the lance looks. It's so cool. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I'll win. Damn, okay. Getting that recluse RNG on my baby girl Duchess. Ooh. Damagation at full HP, Poggy. I do love a Duelist Moonblade. It's a good spell. Can't even eat lettuce. What happened to the lettuce? Is it all lettuce? Like, is it arugula? Or is it just like the lettuce? Because arugula isn't a lettuce, right? It's a green. Yeah, I think I'm missing something. I don't know that reference. The lettuce will kill me? Is it like E. coli or something? But is it arugula? Or is it just lettuce? Because I really, really like arugula. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but it just, you know, sometimes when like... You ever watch like a movie? And like in the movie they're like, oh, we're in a post-apocalyptic land and even here we must fight for our bread. And then like I'm chilling the next day and I'm making some toast and I'm like, fuck, imagine if I had to like fight for this toast. That would suck. So I'm kind of like doing that right now. I'm like, I don't think that, I don't eat lettuce, so, but I'm like, is it arugula? Iceberg adjacent. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that still sucks. It's like terrible. Bagged salads and the like. Okay, understood. As a turtle person, are you a person who's a turtle, or do you have turtles? My level! Because, like, you know, when someone says they're a cat person, you're like, oh, so you like cats, but these days we can't be sure of that, right? Because, like, it might just mean that they are a cat. You know, like, uwu and whatnot. No. Furry is different than cat girl or cat boy. It's different. Those are different things. There's nothing wrong with either, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes people have the little kitty ears and they're just like meow meow, uwu, and whatnot, and sometimes they like to wear fursuits, and both are different things. What's the turtle equivalent of uwu? I just like... I just feel like that's a good, cute turtle sound. I just kind of made it up. I don't know. I don't really know what sounds turtles make. I've never heard them make a noise. Just like, meh, meh. Right? I think that's pretty cute. They do ah? Like they're at the dentist? What relics am I using? I know, it's very basic, but admittedly, I just don't really change the build. On Duchess, what I recommend for like a all-arounder build is... And I helped... What do you call it? Character skill cooldown reduction to help her do restages more. I'm going for that. Fuck it. YOLO. Not seen the famous turtle video. No. Greed rewarded me last time, so I'm gonna do it again. Character skill attack power is really all that you need on Duchess, and then sort of build whatever you want. So like I love using daggers on her, so I just try to build for physical attack power, which is actually why I run balancers, is for the melee attack power. Like I don't really like using L2s. I will use L2s on her and everything, but it's like not what I build for, I guess. It's just like a coincidence. Fuck, I don't know why I clicked that. I don't know why I clicked that. That wasn't the button that I meant to click. I don't even know why. That's not even in my horse game. That button just does nothing. In my horse game, it's R2 to run. So it couldn't have been that. Whee! Run, baby girl. We are in a crisis, so... This is no time for trotting. You must be at a gallop. Whee! And this is why greed is good. I don't even know what it detected, but okay. I don't know, probably because your typo was like one letter away from cocked. I don't know. Smart detection is being pretty smart. That's a naughty word. You shouldn't say it on Twitch. Or cocked, that's true, yeah. Why do so many people know about turtle bedroom habits? This is crazy. This is crazy to learn. You can donk in hell. Oh, I did have Starlight Shards, I forgot. Carbot animations. I've heard of them. I don't... This is weird. I don't really watch... Oh, thank you. I don't really watch, like, Elden Ring stuff. Because I, like, do so much Elden Ring FromSoft stuff that I don't really, like... watch it because I'm already so Elden Ringed out. I think I saw one that was about Mikola and it used a Taylor Swift song, and I think that was Carbot. It might have been someone else though. And that was really trippy because I spent like the entire DLC calling Mikola Taylor Swift. And I was like, yo, someone else is doing it. It's see? It's crazy. Whee! Let's go do some rises. Can you benefit from rises? No, you are like a fizz one, so never mind. But I would like some rises. I can get something good. The video was a viral, funny video. I don't know. I don't think I'm familiar with the turtle video. Boomst. Yeah, I'm already sick. I can't get any more viral. This is not what I meant when I said I wanted to go viral. Sorry. Whee! Why am I not? There we go. Successive would be nice, as would negation. I do have less likely to be targeted already. That's good. That's promising. Okay, let's do negation. It's more consistent. It blocks all damage. It just, well, all elemental damage. It will just make me tankier with that damage. I thought I saw improved skill attack power. Guess not. I don't know where to go. We should go, like, to the north, like over there. We can take the bird. Yeah, but I feel like the castle will probably be in the second circle. So I feel like we should go north and take out those bosses and then gamble on the castle being in the circle. Because it's likely. And if it isn't, it'll be really funny because it'll be like, oh no! You know what I mean? Otherwise, I don't get benefit. No one gets benefits from rises, so that one was just in the area. It would be nice to maybe get, I don't know, magic up talisman, but it's fine. No, I don't really play caster Duchess, but if I get a spell, I'm gonna use it. If I get Stars of Ruin, I'm gonna cast it. You know what I mean? Sorry. Oh, also tomorrow I'm probably gonna, so I'm doing this interesting sponsor that's a little bit of a different format. Oh, we've already been here. And long story short, on the Discord, I did a few polls and basically got chat to pick my meal for me that I'm going to order. So, I'm gonna order it tomorrow probably. I just wanted my voice to be better because, well, I have to talk and I didn't want it to be, you know, like it was earlier, really bad. And you guys had me order a spicy meal. Of course I put it as an option. I like spicy food, but I'm just saying, I just can't help but notice that the poll question about spicy level was actually more answered. It was just for the beverage. Oh no, did you only see the beverage one? No. It was like for like the whole meal. I was watching the Odyssey. Oh, gotcha. That's a good excuse. I've been hearing a lot about that movie, but only like vaguely, I suppose. Because I don't know, I just don't hear much about movies. But that's the type of film I'll probably see when it comes to streaming. It's been so freaking long since I've read the Odyssey. I don't even know if I'll remember it. Maybe I should read it. You don't need to? No, I know, but it's been a while, so it can be fun. Okay, this is like actually perfect, so check this out. We're gonna defeat this boss, we're gonna take the tree, go to the other side, kill that boss, and then head to castle. After defeating and, well, yeah, castle is perfect. Stars Ruin and Rivers, I know. And with such good passives. Unfortunately, I don't have a purple weapon for the time being, so... I prefer the Wakizashi. We could also do a mine. I might actually request we do a mine. And the mine would actually be good routing because we can go through here and then pop out here and then take the jumpies to get to castle quickly. I cannot believe I dodged that. Duchess moment. Oh my gosh. I would like to keep the Wakizashi. It's nice to have a dagger. So if I use the dagger, then the Wakizashi is like perfectly fine. So I can make it purple, and then I also get improved sorceries from it. It's only 8%, but still pretty nice. Save some chicks for the rest of us? No. I don't think I will. They're all mine. I'm trying to think when's the last time I went to it. Sonic 3 with Shadow. That, I think, is the last time I saw a movie in theaters. I don't see a lot of movies. I'm not a big theater fan. There's nothing wrong with theaters. I'm sort of like, eh, you know what I mean? They're just so loud and uncomfortable. I don't like everything's just attuned a little too loud. As much as it's like a great experience, I think the main benefit of theater for me personally is getting to watch something in a group. So, you know, when something's shocking, like, you know, of course, I know they're passe now, but the Marvel movies, right? When they were at their peak, everyone was like, oh my God. Like getting to see that with everyone, like you laugh at the same things, you go, oh, the same things. It just enhances that experience of like sharing it. I feel I love that social aspect of movie theaters. But if you're just watching a movie, I don't know. For me, the visuals and the sound quality just isn't there because I'm not big on that stuff. Oh dang, you're doing Everdrill? I did not know. Okay, all right. Dang it. I am here already. What do you expect about Elden Ring movie? I don't really think about it at all. So. I'm just hoping it isn't too bad. Because the cost would be so high for me. Taylor Swift announced to play Nicola? Okay, but only if she gets, like, a musical number. Like a signature musical number. Like a custom song for the movie. It'd be perfect. damage. Whee! Oh no, I didn't make the jump. Nicola is a guy, but I don't think that would be a big deal. To me, it doesn't really matter like who's playing a character, especially since Nicola is meant to be like very, very feminine in his depiction. It would be hard to find a child to play Nicola because Nicola is very, you know, he's like older than he seems, and I think that's a very hard thing to capture. Wasn't he voiced by a lady? It is very common in voice actors for women to play young boys, yeah. Live action? Less common. You know who plays older so well? Umbrella Academy, number 5. He nailed the vibe of a 50-year-old man who suddenly ends up back in his teenage body. Like that, I bought it so well. He really nailed it. He was the best part of the show. I like number 5 and number 3. Normally when I go to the theater, I bring my own food. Like, I sneak it in, because, like, I'm not buying your mid-ass popcorn for fucking $30. I always go to Bulk Barn. And I get, schmackos. I also decided to make I know I talked about this before, but I really wanted curry popcorn. And I was looking if anyone made a mix, and then I had this realization of like, I literally have curry powder, I'm gonna make my own. The problem that I'm having, and perhaps in this chat of you know, however many folks, there's someone here who has some popcorn strats. But my problem now is I found a recipe, it's curry powder, salt, and sugar. Just like a tiny bit of salt and sugar, and then you mix it in a bowl. But my main problem is getting it to stick to the popcorn and apply evenly. Like, I know butter, but like, how do I apply the butter and then it sticks to the popcorn? Like, I don't know what to do. Because like, I put the butter in a bowl. That's kind of the best I got. Mix it in the butter before. But then, won't it like not apply? Then it'll be like, some will be sticky and some won't. Coconut oil? I don't love coconut oil. It's too sweet. Mix in the popcorn with a spatula. Okay, wait, so what kind of bowl do I do this in? I just use like a big old bowl. So like, how do I melt the popcorn and then put the melt the butter and then put the popcorn in it? The garam masala? No, I just get curry powder from Bulk Barn. Ghee for the butter? I don't know where I could get that. Okay, I put the butter in a saucepan. Okay. And I melt the butter in the saucepan. Pour over, then toss. But how do I toss it? Because the big bowl I have isn't tossable. It just like kind of flat. So when I try to toss it, it just like popcorn explodes everywhere. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take one. We must split. Garam masala is the best version? Okay, but if it's the best version, then I feel like it's not good for curry popcorn, because curry popcorn is like kind of throwaway. Do you know what I mean? Need a taller rimmed bowl. I don't know that I feel like I need to put it in something and shake it. I don't think a bowl's gonna be good enough. Do it in the pan I popped it in. I popped my popcorn in the microwave. Listen, I don't really like popcorn. I'm sort of like new to even having popcorn. But I had this at Disney. I had this curry popcorn that like I can't stop thinking about it. Baking can work too. I just don't know what to shake it in. I guess I could put it back in the bag, but then so much of that butter is wasted. It ends up in the bag. I don't want to waste good butter. Toss it lightly, mix around with your fingers. I've tried, but like it literally, my bowl might just not work for it. Big ass Ziploc bag, but then I can't clean it out after. Because I like reuse those bags. So. Kettle is the best place to make popcorn? I don't even know how that works, I'm gonna be honest with you. A kettle? Like for tea?
It is done.
I do not have a lid for the bowl. A lid would be helpful though.
The time.
Big old Tupperware, not big enough for a whole popcorn, no. Using Ziploc? Yeah, I reuse bags. It's like safer. You just open them. Obviously if it's like really dirty, then no, but normally I just put like bread in there after I cut it up so it's not so dry. It's better to reuse bags rather than throw them in the garbage. They probably marinating chicken or something. Although I don't do that in a bag anymore. I wouldn't reuse the bag, but I don't do that. So. Less likely to be targeted is helping. Shit. Of course, as I said it. Although I do think it was targeting someone else. You got run over, dummy. Ooh! Oh my god. We got run over, dummies. No! Aw, way too far away. I rolled back into the thingy I didn't see behind me. Son of a... Ow? Are you teleporting to on me? How did that hit me? Are you sure? Okay, officially out of juice, so now it's gonna be all melee. Woo, Duchess moment, goodness. That bleed proc was very clutch. I think that's what it was anyway. That was no problem. And deathless, I think. Yeah, well done everybody. Gaming. And that was fun, because like we still had to like deal with the mechanics. It wasn't just like annihilated. It was clean, very well done. I was like in flow state on my BB girl Duchess, although I still got hit with some nonsense. I like that. I will keep it because +1 additional character skill use. I love. No. Alright. Put the popcorn to the bowl, put a plate on top of it. I just don't want to shake it like that because I feel like I'll break something. You know, I'll just be like, and then the plate will fall, and I'll be like, ah! You know, like I don't know, but that's actually a good idea. Maybe a pot lid, but my pot lid. Maybe I can find a big pot lid. That would work. Like, okay, listen, Tran doesn't know what I have in my household. I don't really have like, I don't have like a salad spinner or something. I think someone said that. I needed to work with what I have. I don't know if I have a pot big enough for popcorn. I probably do. I don't like using heavy pots because my arms aren't very strong and it's hard for me to lift them. No, you can try again for runs. It just like I ask people don't do 2 in a row is all. However, I am gonna call it here for tonight though. I tried adding the seasoning to the bag and shaking it up, but too much of the seasoning and the butter was wasted in the bag, and I didn't love that. So I think I'll try like a pot lid though. That could work. Nightreign has a lore. It has so much lore. I sometimes think, as small as it is comparatively to Elden Ring, the lore in this game is more fucking interesting than Elden Ring, and that blows me away. I know it sounds crazy, but really, the small, tiny details they give us that completely change so much of how we see Elden Ring shows what you can do with just a tiny bit of new information. It's really cool. Yeah, like the lore per capita. Exactly, yeah. Either way, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I'm looking forward to playing more Nightreign at some point. I always play it. I squeeze it in whenever I feel like it, whenever I need a break. But the main thing is going to be the lore run. So I'm hoping that I'll feel better. I think my voice is getting better, but today it was still a little hit or miss. So tomorrow, the goal, stream lore run. So that's pretty much it. I'm very excited. And I do want to cover Nightreign for lore as well, but like I said, I have to record the remembrances, and then I'll probably do like a little video. And talk about it, because it's harder to show the lore in this game like you can with Elden Ring. Is Nightreign enjoy? I hope your voice gets worse. Well, unfortunately, I think at that point, then I'll just have to have a bad voice for the lore run, because I don't want to delay it anymore. So how dare you? Excuse me. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow for hopefully the lore run. Unless there's another fucking tornado or something at this point. I will try that. If I try, I don't think I'm making popcorn tonight. It's a little... I probably won't be making popcorn tonight. But if I do the lid strat, I think that's a good idea. That's the best solution. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining in as well. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun today. Some very good runs, some very bad runs, but that's okay. Actually, we didn't even have any bad runs. Well, there was a lot of Sentient Pest, so pest, you know? Catch you tomorrow, everybody. Make sure to follow the channel / subscribe to the channel. And if you're on YouTube, hit the stream with a like. Trying to grow on YouTube. Want more of you here. And on Twitch too, I guess, but you can't hit the like button, so. See you next time, everybody. Good night. Bye.